Hello. Hi everyone. Hi KG. Hi Ashura. How are you today? I decided I needed another alt. So here we are. We are starting from the very beginning. And I'm going to do like all of the quests. I will talk to as many people as I can. The aim will be to try and find little things that Square Enix puts in the game, but most people don't see. So it will be a long run this time, but it will be so fun. But yeah, let's. I am in light, I think. Am I in light? Yeah. Yeah, Shiva, I am in alt. Okay, let's go to Twintania and make a new grid. Making new alts don't take as long anymore, especially making new greenies, because I basically have almost the same character. Yes, I'm going to do everything with this alt. Just another. Yep. But yeah, let's make our Lalafell. Let's make our greenie. It'll be small. I think I like this face best. Let me see. But is it not loading? It is not loading right now. Oh well. Let me wait a bit. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I am using this one. Oh, yep, there it is. Yep, you are getting this one. Look, it's I need my alts, okay? This is a good color. A bit darker. Yeah, there we go. Eh, I don't have much difference in the hair anyway. But like, it doesn't surprise you anymore. Yep. Like, I don't actually finish the game with most alts anymore, but this one will be to the end from start. When KG, when you said you had never played the from the start on stream with Laurentia, so Laurentia, but yeah, so with Rotros things were a bit different. It will be the same. Like I started streaming with the stream alt on Heaven's Ward, so I actually skipped some of ARR every time. Yep, the cat is shouting. Uh, no, wait, I like the bottom line. Yeah. There we go. Very greeny. Cat! Yeah. Okay, we find the good angle here, so we make the biggest cheeks. Which is bigger? Okay, 3 is bigger. Oh no, 4 is the biggest. There we go. Eye shape. What is the difference between these two? I should actually save my greenie so it will be the same on all alts, but... Oh, this is the biggest. There we go. Large. Yet another green. Yeah, this is good. angry. I guess this is fine. There was a way to extend them a little bit. Now we look from the side. There we go. What's the difference between these two? No, 2 is the best. There we go. 3. There we go. I want to be able to see my mouth actually. There we go. Ear shape. I always make the ears very small. Should I make them big this time? I normally use 1 and I make them the smallest. But yeah, I can't do this. Ears. Nah, it's too long. But yeah, I'll make ears a bit longer than what I normally do. Halfway there. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Why can I not make it 50? Why? Stinky. Okay, 45 then. There we go. Oh yeah, this is the long eyebrow thing. No. No. Okay. Nice. No. I don't have a tattoo, so it doesn't matter. And we are gonna get the thingies. Brown. There we go. Our greenie is ready. 4. Always 4. I should save it, but the problem is I have to delete something for it. What is this? Thailandish. Nah. What are you? Cute kitty. Blue kitty. Yeah, let's hear. Greeny. Lala. Yes. Okay. So it will be January, February, March, April, May, June, July. 12. There we go. Ocean. And this time I will start as a Tamatuch because leveling Black Mage is just a pain. No, I already have a bazillion alts in right now, so we'll start in Tanya. GreenyThePanda, let's go. And it will be English because I have been playing in Japanese for the longest time. Or maybe should I change it back to Japanese again? But then I will have to actually read even the voiced lines, which is not good for my throat, so it will be English. We will suffer through the English game. Also, I am again on my 5th or 6th cup of coffee today, so jitters are here. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. But yeah. Also, I need to make something so that the shoutouts can be automatic, but yeah. It will happen. But yeah, both KG and Hopsu stream Final Fantasy XIV, so go watch them. Oh, get me. See, I don't think I ever. Oh, I don't think I ever actually listened to the English one. But don't though? Why? You just but don't though. Oh, like mages have the weirdest outfits. I love them. This is Popotapius. What is that? I don't have a grab tab thingy. What? I I have no idea. I may have changed some settings, but I don't think this works. Oh, hey you. You're finally awake. What is this with games starting in moving carts though? I think half the games that I play start like this. You're right, lass. You were mourning something fierce for a while there. Feeling the effects of the ether, I reckon. You'll get used to it though, don't worry. Hi Rose, just curious how many else do I have? This will be the 36th, I think. Let me write it. Alts. Twin Tanya, I now have another GreenyThePanda. Search one row below. You there, Alts! Combine these. Lalafell Dunes Fork Female. GreenyThePanda, there we go. What's all this about? Inspection. Man, search the carriage. Actually, let me check. Oh no, this is my 37th alt. So you can actually check my alts at this link. Because I need a list for them now. I'm just an honest peddler, friend, so don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Oh. Sir, look, Somnus. Do we ever, like, encounter Somnus after this cutscene? Is it an actual thing in the game or just it is there just a name? Because I don't think I ever encountered it after this cutscene. Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days. Unless you can afford the fine. Yeah, fine. Heh, business as usual. Amalja to the rescue. Wah! Amalja! Amalja! To arms! To arms! Seven hells! Consider this a warning. Now go, all of you. I also want to see if I'm ever going to see that person again. Like, I want to go around Ul'dah and try and find him, but I don't think I will. Phew, that kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful around them brass blades, lass. Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. 37 off. Yep. Thank the gods for sending some beastman to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we've still got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? And them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? Brand's the name, and peddling's my trade. And judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of them new adventurers. Yes, yes, very new. I have no idea what's happening. So new. I knew it, going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Uh, I want money. This will be the else. We are going to earn money. Fortune, eh? Then I reckon you'll fit right in with where we are going. Once you've learned to handle yourself in a fight, you'll want to pay a visit to whichever crafting or gathering guild tickles your fancy. Yup. And there are plenty to choose from too. Whether it be weaving, alchemy, goldsmithing, or mining that interests you, Uldah's got a place where you can learn your trade. Adventuring ain't just about killing things after all. A peaceful pastime may well help you make your fortune. Yep, we play the market board. Just remember though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Ul'dah? Yes, I've no idea what Ul'dah is. Is it? It is? Well then, let this journey itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Okay? Ul'dah is ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folk know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. And like, I actually am not very sure about Ul'dah business. So this is a good start for me. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the royalists. And the royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no sign of stopping. Oh, sorry. Of course, the lizard man, that's the Amalja, couldn't care less about Ul'dan politics. They have their own interests, see, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. Why are we having an ad? I've been here for 20 minutes. They say war is a gift to peddlers, need breed in profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. Ah, at long last. Behold Ul'dah, Jewel of Tanalan, where folk turn sand into gold. I mean, we are gonna behold Ul'dah if my PC allows it. I'm sure it will happen. I need to either.
Deep in the
Oh,
sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises, a solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah.
by the way, how is the game sound? Is it? It is a bit too.
Even with the coming of the seventh umbral
Let me
terror,
see.
hope springs eternal, for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis.
It is a bit too
As the twin
silent for
faces
me.
of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul.
Like, it is a bit quiet for me.
One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
Waddle, waddle. And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver my wares. Then it's on to the high road for me. Okay. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. You never did tell me your name though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. Okay.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
Yeah. Final Fantasy 14. I'm actually not even going to copy the like HUD. Dum bum bum bum. I'm going to actually try and make a clean start, except for whatever mock store things will come my way. Oi, venturer, over here. Hey, I mean you. Fresh off the carriage by any chance? Eh? How can I tell? Eh? Eh? The name is Vimond, and my business is knowing every bugger else's. That is creepy. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge even, just this once like. Uh-huh. Okay. Welcome to Ulda, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Danalan. Please select the control scheme of you wish to use mouse keyboard. I don't even own a, no? Was this? Yeah, I was gonna... System configuration. There we go. Should be fine now, I think. Let's go. Oh my god, this so weird having it like this. To explain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse, and I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Momodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Right there, yes, we know. Oh wait, we don't know. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventuring adventurer. I'm actually going to check something. Let me see. I'm going to check why I have ads every half an hour instead of every hour. Yeah, it is a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. Why is it happening? I don't know. Let me see. Okay. It will be an hour later after this. Okay. Apparently it's just the first ad thing. Alright. You have begun a quest. Yay. Okay. Now we are going to do some changes here. System configuration. No. HUD layout. There we go. XP bar. Do I even need the XP? Yeah, I guess I do. Hotbar 1. Hotbar 2. Hotbar 3. Today's stream. We are making the hotbar. Cross hotbar. You go here for now. Progress bar. Stay here. Duty action. I'm actually going to leave these big as well because I want to see. Please don't take as much space. There we go. Hotbar 3. Let's activate you for now. There we go. Save. Okay, these are the main ones I will use. Duty coach. Go here. So I can see you. Empty this. Yeah, these can stay like this and I will just do them later. I just need to change a few things. For now, I can change everything else later. There we go. Why are alliances here? I don't know. Scenario guide here. This new game. Why do I have this? Okay. Party list. Why is... What is this? Crosshat bar. Be smaller, please. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Inventory. I'm going to put the inventory up here actually for a change. So I can see it easier. Then you go here. Notices. Why notices? Alliance list 1. Alliance list 2. Party list. Jail. Main menu. The money is here. What are notices? I have no idea what this is, so I'm just gonna put it there. Parameter bar, progress, duty coach. Okay. Pet hot bar. Please be smaller. What even is this? 60%. There you go. Save. Go here where I cannot actually do anything with it. There we go. What else? Amenity list. Just here is okay. Duty action. And what is this? Elemental. Okay. These I need to see, I guess. Enemy list here is okay. Don't worry about these. Status. Why are my status effects here? Okay, give me a second. Enhancements. I won't have too many of these yet, so I can change them later, I guess. There. It's just somewhere here. Okay, what else? Focus target bar. This is important. You just stay here for now. I don't care. Yeah, target bar. Should I? Can I? Oh yeah. There we go. Target for progress bar. Yeah. Okay. Save. HP. Progress bar. Progress bar. Should be bigger. I need to see. There we go. Save. Statuses. It doesn't need to be that big. There we go. Okay, this is fine for now. And then this throws me off a bit. I have Blizzard. Just Blizzard. Okay, what else do I need to do? I'm going to do the adventures plate in a bit, but first, character configuration. There are some things I need to do. I think legacy type, yes. Take from jump. Okay. This. Housing cutscenes. There we go. We don't need to see everything every time. There we go. There we go. Look at target when speaking. Apply. Okay. Target. Automatic lock target. Face target. Yes. Disable targeting pets means when in battle. Yes. Switch target circle. Nah. Okay. Float target. Line of sight. Icon. Like it doesn't work anyway, but cursor speed. Okay. Organize target lines, yes. Enable selection of target nearest to mouse cursor. Oh, this looks fine. Filters. Number 12 weapon is drawn. Growing enemies. Okay, this is okay. I don't need to change these yet. Say headgear. Okay. Idle animation. Okay. There we go. Show limited. Show limited. Apply. Mouse. Disable. It looks fine. Item settings. Open all. Expanded. Yes. New obtained item, no. Remove the effect from unoccurring in armor chest, no. Store all newly obtained items in the last. Yes. What is this? No. Item category standards. Yes, there we go. Fill tabs in order. Shop settings, yes. Okay, apply. UI settings, general mouse mode type. There we go. Web transfers. These I don't think I need to change for now. I don't need this. I don't need this. I'll just turn off these if they start bothering me. Support dates, yes. HUD. Number of duties, 10. I will have all the duties, so. Local time, there we go. Target information. Nope, empty progress bar. There we go, this is important. Focus target information, there we go. Party list. I'm going to do forename abbreviated, I guess. At least when solo effects. Okay. Yeah, I don't need this. Apply. Okay. Name settings all. um. Uh, I guess companions. Okay, these are fine. Others. Okay, party members. Why are party members the same color? Which color should be the party members? Like I have to choose a color that I will not use for anything else. So maybe yellow? There we go. Always name settings. Okay, wait, what did I hide? I don't know. Okay. Name settings always. For name abbreviated. Title display settings show. Okay, companion. Okay, okay. During battle. For name. Yeah, I always hide the forenames. Okay. Wait, alliance members. They are going to be like this, I guess. Okay, other PCs. Oh, the color is okay. There we go. Friends. Friends are pink. Hot pink, actually. So I can always see them. There we go. Okay. NPCs. I guess I don't need to change the NPC things. PvP. Abbreviated. There we go. General. Yes. Show these, please. I like this one. And then travel type instance duties. Apply colors according to role. There we go. Tank is... Yeah, this is a nice blue. Healer, DPS. Okay, other. Select progress bar. Apply. There we go. Hotbar settings. Oh, okay, this is important. Sharing. Shared hotbars. I have to think about this and do it later. There we go. Cross hotbar. Because I use cross hotbar for my whatever it is named. But yeah, let's show it. Just get rid of these for now. There we go. Custom. Nah. And login settings. Log details. Notifications. Okay, I'm going to do this one from here. It will be easier. Okay, we are going to add a new tab, which will be chats, and then chat log settings. Chat bubble. Enable in tells party alliance. FC, not FC. Link shells can't stay. General settings. Okay, what else? These, but I need to check the chats one. Okay. Yell, shout, tell, Party Alliance, FC, and crossword glitch shells. There we go. And then I will be ready, I think. Oh, one more important thing. Let's do this. Apply close chats. Okay. A very important thing. Let's not display these. Okay, there we go. I'm also going to make just one of these, probably number 10. Like this. Save. Put it here. This is a shared one, right? Yes, okay. And another one. Where is 9? No, I will use 4 for that. Okay. Enable. Like this. No. Like this is better. Okay, save. Save. There we go. The action. Another coach maybe here. Alright, hotbar 4 is. Wait. You go here, you go here. There we go. How do I not show the numbers? Does anyone know? Okay, now this one is important because it will have the Wah emote. Let's say it will have joy. It will have hug. It will have soothe. It will have surprised. Okay, these are the ones that I need for now. Also pause, maybe. Later. Okay, those are the ones that I will need. And happy. Actually, let's change these two. There we go. Nice. There, we are ready. Okay. Now we can speak to Momadi. There's a new way to store emotes. I know, you mean the, where is it? Wait, where is it? Is it? What the? Oh, it is here, right? The command panel, you mean? I don't have enough emotes to need the command panel yet. I think I should be fine like this for now. I use the command panel for mostly these, like signs, waymarks, strategy board, for those. But we'll see. Like right now, I don't need it. Let me put these here. This is why I actually put that here. Okay, clean. Now I just need to make sure that I don't see these. If I have, oh wait, I haven't. Oh no, I have to lock these. How do I lock these? I am not done apparently. This is so awkward. Notification sounds. Nope. No, we already did this. UI settings. Is it somewhere here? It should be here, I think. It is not here. Nah. Is it in the HUD? It is not here. That much. Okay. Nope. Where you change my UI? Is it here? Nah. Other settings. This shouldn't be here because this doesn't change depending on my character. It should be here somewhere. Let's check. Display flying text. Yes. Display pop-up text. Yes. Display these. Hide these. Okay. Targets. Nope. Oh, maybe hotbars. Should be hotbars. Yeah. Display. Hide unassigned slots. There we go. Don't display them. What is this? Don't show. What is this? I don't know. There we go. Should be fine now. And this is centers. Apply. Close. Yay! Now I cannot move those. Nice. Yeah. Found it. Like I haven't changed those since I made my first alt, so... And I always copy them. So this is my second ever time. Yeah. Maybe I should close this. Oh well. Let's talk to Momodi. Waddle waddle. Why, hello there. Who might you be? I'm GreenyThePanda. Yeah, you only did it once on your main and never touched again. Yep, same. I always just copy the HUD, like all of the UI settings, all of my macros, everything from the same first character, so I have no idea. If you are looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name is Momodi, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. It does please me, you're a Lala. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ulda, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you that it is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Bold of you to assume that I will not do that anyway, but okay. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on forever now. Then there is the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they are plotting these days. Only that they are... I mean, the Black Plague for once? They already, like the Emperor already started plotting that, right? It actually started before we start the game, I think. Yeah, it is an old plot. Hey, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there is worry. Worry and a lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the lesser moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an eighth hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. It was like the end of the world had come at last. But then things began to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next, some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is they don't. Nobody does. And there is one thing the survivors agree on though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten. And so we call them the warriors of light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ulda in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Sure. I'll do good things. Alright then, a promise is a promise now. I heard this is the place to earn money, so here we are. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Ulda means more business for the quicksand too. Enroad, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. GreenyPanda. GreenyPanda. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. I know, right? All right, Miss Panda. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 as my witness, I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a fourth chance to offend. You too, attend to this scum. So rude. No, please, mercy. Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry though, if you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing a lady muse on the many manhoods of her acquaintance from time to time. Okay, this was a sentence. Anyroad, welcome to Ulda, Greeny. Take a moment to get your breath, and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. Okay. Da-rum-bum-bum. We level up. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken the first step as an adventurer in the city of Ulda, yes. Listen well to the wisdom of Momodimodi, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you, okay? Da-ra-ra-ba-bum. Yes, I know. Now that I think of it, I actually kinda don't. Wait, we can speak to the smith before anything happens. What I say? As one of the smiths, I provide guidance for those just starting out on the path of the adventurer. For the present, I suggest you learn your way around the city and endeavor with which Momodi shall no doubt wish to aid you. Oh, okay. I see. He doesn't want to talk to me. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Netherite Plaza. To get there, head west from here till you reach Emerald Avenue. Then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Netherite. If it weren't for Netherite, traveling around Eorzea would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them. So be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attuned with an Netherite before, Greeny? If not, just lay your hands on the thing and you'll see what I mean. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the the Big Boom Guild, okay. Tamaturge. Over at the Arzanet Ossuary. Assuming that scepter ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, over on the steps of the. Goods from all across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. Okay. Oh, sorry. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale in Ulda, as long as you got the gel. Just make sure as you don't pay more than you ought, Greeny. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Cesaroka and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. Okay. In short then, visit the Aterite Plaza, the Thaumaturgus Guild. Oh, I said it. Nice. And the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there are more than a few unsavory characters out there who'll try to take advantage of you, there are also some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to this city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after Jill the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you are willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Now we can speak to the smith, I guess. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you've finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down on your smoke clothes without a jill to your name. Hi. Okay. Dum ba da bum. I'm sure it will load. It will happen. Oh, main menu. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's talk to the smith again. Because now we actually can. Greetings, I am one of the smiths, a stoker of fires and forger of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. I see you have but recently taken up the adventurer's mantle. The possibilities stretching out before you must be positively daunting. In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are our champions of tomorrow, our nascent stars of limitless potential. My fellow smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women by their title of mentor. Mentors stand ready to advise you on any aspect of adventuring. They have hundreds of quests under their belts and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma might be causing you trouble. Any mentor may even offer to accompany you on your adventures. I highly recommend that you take advantage of a mentor's aid to enrich your experience in Eorzea. Pray do not hesitate to ask me if you would like to know more. Nah, we are fine. Yes. Uh, these, I don't think I need to. Okay, the innkeep, these are locked still. Okay, let's go find quests to do. Oh wait, we also can... Oh, this is small. Oh god. There we go. I am old, okay? I cannot see if it is small. Let's see. This one. Bilik. Hops, are you still there? You now have access to the internet. Yes, I know. I need a home. Please, I am homeless. Please, I am homeless. Oh, we also need to get to Delivery Mogul, I guess. Dun, 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 bum. Yeah, we are not getting to level 15 today, so this. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. I'm going to. Hey, thanks. Yay. Let's make this like that. There we go. Okay, I need to change the placements of some of these. What is this? Why is not this here? Okay, these are now here. There we go. And okay, progress buddy. Let's put this here. There we go. This is more kind of what I am used to. Yes. Okay, now our delivery mogul with our 18 things. And this is not everything I have. I do not read the Mughals. I know the Mughals take all. Yes, yes, yes. Just. I will talk to the Mughals for the Mughal quest. Take all. I'm going to keep one of these, so I know when I created the alt. We are gonna take a lot. Not that I will be able to use any of the mounts for a long while, but I should also get more people into the game so that I get more gold chocobo feathers, because I think with 21 of them I get a Twintania mount, right? I want the Twintania mount. Bum, bum. There we go. Almost there. It's gonna happen. Don't worry. One thing about having these is that in a few quests they will tell me to have a level 5 headgear, and some of these headgears are already level 5. The first time I played, I was so confused for a long while. Like, I didn't know how to get a level 5 item. I didn't know NPCs that sell things existed even. It was confusing. Come on, come on. Delete. Yes. Dum bum bum bum. Behemoth Bard. Wait, I thought Behemoth Barding was from an NPC that we bought. I didn't know that it came with. I think it is with one of the expansions, right? Okay, we did. Oh no, this is here now. So yeah, I have things. The armor chest. Da, da, da. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Armor chest. Where is the armor chest? There's the armor chest. There we go. I almost discarded. Okay, we have attract tickets. We cannot teleport yet, but when we can, we'll be able to teleport for free for a long while. Armor chests. Fantasia number 1. Use. Use. By the way, from which Final Fantasy game is the Wild Rose? Because I know the Tantalus one, I know the, like the Leonheart. I don't think I know where, Wild Rose is from. Oh, use. Use. Please, an armory chest. What? Didn't I? Oh, I accidentally pushed set to hotbar, I guess. Revolver. Use. Just a few more. I'll equip it from there. And there we go. Nice. And sort these. Okay, there we go. Now let's equip these and hide this because it's ugly. Okay, let's do the quests. Get the quests. There's a quest here that I see. Due diligence. As I said, I'm going to do all of the quests. Oh, this is bothering me so much though. Hello again, weird guy. So, how are you taking to Ulda, Greeny? Make any new friends in high places yet? Well, when you have the Sultana's ear one day, I hope you won't have forgotten about old Vimont. Long as you are here, maybe you can do me a favor and take this missive to Josias at the Platinum Mirage. It's just over yonder, and the man will even give you some gil for your trouble. If only all work in the city was this easy, eh? Wait. Oh, it's that way. Okay. These I think I will be able to get later. This is the gold saucer one? No, this is the samurai. This is the viper, I think. Yep. Oh, let's do the licking of the Aetheryte first. By the way, when I said I will do all the quests, it also includes leveling all of the jobs. So we are going to do a lot of roulettes and other things to level all of the jobs. Like, I refuse to start Heavensward until all of my jobs are at level 50. And then I will not go to Stormblood until all of my jobs are level 60. So, like that. It will be long. Hail, adventurer. Might you have come at the behest of Miss Momody of the Quicksand? Nope. Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That will be 100,000 gil, if you please, madam. Would you like a kick in the balls instead? Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. How is that a jest? You are not funny. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of Aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerate thingies tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport? Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. Given that there is an Aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, I know some places that don't have Aetherites, which is criminal. But yeah, given that any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune herself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any Aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about Ethereals or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to know what tastes this is to you, sir. You attune with the Etherite, yes, yes. We have returned. Okay, let's go. I see another quest there. And another. First, let's give hi channel VRP. Thank you for the thank you for the sub. You didn't need to. Thank you, and welcome. We have we are just starting to work on a new vault. It's going to be long and fun. Do you have business with the Platinum Mirage today? Yes, I have. Why is this year? Everything is changed. I'm so weirded out by things. But thank you again. And over. A missive from Vimont? Alright then, let's have a look. Bird is barren, let the hounds feast. So it goes. Oh, well, you see, the guild is often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately for this particular petitioner, Vimon's investigation has revealed his finances to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 months to feed. 4 mouths to feed. So this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. That is so rude. Sir? Oh no, not you. What I will give for a chance to spar with the Holy Fist. Alas, he refuses me every time I ask. I know I need more training, but still, what must I do to prove myself worthy? Maybe be more helpful. Maybe provide help to people even if they don't have money. How about that? Then he is right. Oh, there's another quest here. Gelter. Hello, Gelter. Hey, you. I saw you looking at me. You got something to say, huh? No? Well, I do. You know Didilata? Short, broke, never pays what he owes. Yeah, that bleeding horse. Tell him to pay up, or I swear by the 12 I'll beat him so hard it'll feel like the second coming of Dalamut. If I see that little shite's face, I'll end up pounding him into a bloody pulp like as not. So you go and tell him. Why don't you tell him? Where is he anyway? He's somewhere here. Okay. These quests are sad, actually. Hi, Jajakuta, what do you need from me? Tell me, what brings you here, friend? Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small job to add a little weight to that coin purse of yours, Well, you're in luck. The pugilists have just placed an order with me for several of the leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. But the traders are cruel, for I find myself lacking the hides required. Would that I had the pelts of a few snapping shoes. What say? What say you, friend? Care to help a merchant down on his luck? Bring me 5 snapping shoe pelts, and I promise to make it worth your while. You can find the creatures roaming central tunnel. Okay, I will get to that. What else do we have? We are going to take this guy's all his money, if I understand correctly. Hello, sir. I kill you and make you die. That if I don't die of laughter first. Did you hear? My beloved Franz is fighting today. I can't wait to see him carve that overgrown oaf into bloody chunks. Who is Franz? I am guessing this is the oaf that they're talking about. Dum, da, da, dum. Oh, Gatsby, good. There's goon. Oh, all right. I'll give back every July off. I swear it, but no more beatings. I beg of you. Just headbutt his crotch. That is how you not pay things, okay? Okay, what do you need? Look, I haven't got the gel on hand, but I do have this ring. Ain't much to look at, but it'll surely fetch a high price. Was my dear departed mother's wedding ring. God's rest her soul, but she'll understand. Show it to Mamane over at the ossuary, and you'll get your coin. Oh, poor guy. I think we are doing evil things right now. See, it's like tiny little suspicion. Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to our Zanet ossuary? I'm peddling a ring of someone's dead mother. Gold ring. You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of Didilata? Very well. It is most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken. And doubly so when the item in question is fake. And such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally, this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Thus, considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you will still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive the fee this once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I will personally see to its disposal. I think he's stealing the ring. I have an idea that it's a sacred structure where mortals may seek the favor of Tal, arbiter of the afterlife. For in that we must all abide by Tal's final evaluation of our existence. Those deemed to have led lives of richer virtue are rewarded with greater comfort for their eternal souls. I urge you to consider making a donation and enriching your virtue, thus ensuring a golden paradise of your time in the realm beyond. Uh-huh. Erasmus. Welcome to the Thaumaturgus Guild. It is fate that has guided your steps here this day, friend. I see that you harbor arcane ambitions, though your journey has scarcely begun. Within these hallowed halls, the arts of devastation are taught, primeval magics with which to bring about an enemy's ruin. If you would join our ranks and wield such power, you must needs know of our beginnings. The nation of Ulda inherited its traditions from ancient Belladia, a city founded by the descendants of the first mages. The secrets of these illustrious sorcerers were ultimately entrusted to the priests of the Order of Naltal, who have passed them down from generation to generation ever since. Focused and refined over centuries of use in the Order's funereal rites, the arcane magics of our ancestors eventually emerged as the art we now know as thaumaturgy. A freezing blizzard to halt corruption, a raging fire to cleanse the corpse, a bolt of lightning to expel the sins of mortal life. The Dweomers enjoyed in the preparation of the dead are equally effective when applied to the living. Okay, so big booms are good. Okay. It is for this reason that we are feared and respected in equal measure. Thus does our guild thrive, ensconced in the catacombs of Azranet Osieri, a sanctuary devoted to Tal, divine arbiter of the afterlife. What say you then, adventurer, if you would plumb the abyssal depths of thaumaturgy? Let our learned sages guide your descent. But before you leap into darkness, you must prove to our guildmasters that you are possessed of the spiritual fortitude necessary to look upon that which waits therein. That was long. When you are ready to submit to the judgment of our most eminent mages, say the word. Yes, yes. Well, adventurer, will you join our guild, or do you presume to ignore the urgings of impatient destiny? I guess I'll join. A wise decision indeed. To prepare for your initiation, I would have you study the volumes of fundamental thaumaturgical principle, all 108 of them. Or at least I would, if such requirements had not been abolished. Too great a deterrent to fresh novices, they said. I suppose you shall just have to settle for calling upon the collective wisdom of our guildmasters. We have 5, you see, all brothers of the same house. Though they all wield supreme authority, it is the eldest who provides a singular voice for the guild when one is required. Master Kokobi? Kokobigo, I believe. Okay, we'll talk to him. I am Erasmus of the Order of Naltal, and I am charged with studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and the environs in which they dwell. For the dark art of our order is death itself, and power over death can come only through knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume, The Many Breaths of Tanalan. That is actually a good name, but there is much work to be done before that day. Aid me, sister, bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood, and perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Marmots are hardy creatures that thrive nigh everywhere. You will most certainly find them just outside the city in western Tanalan, by way of the gate of the Sultana. Do take care. They can be feisty little critters when threatened. Okay. I am gathering a murder list. The guildmaster is Kokobuki, but we are talking with Kokobuki. Okay, I'm going to show you something. Look at them. I heard they are plotting an attempt on the Sultana's life. See, this is why basically I am playing. I want to see these kind of things. Kokobani, Kokoboha, Kokobezi, Kokobiko. Who? What? Oh, Talsteed, miss. Did your mother never tell you not to startle a thaumaturge? You are being startled by my mere existence. Okay. Look at that expectant face, Kokobiko. This lady is obviously a new applicant for the guild seeking audience with our eldest brother. Oh, Prelate Yayake. She can recite the 307 verses of the funerary rites for the virtues falling from memory, but the simple task of keeping our names straight seems ever beyond her grasp. Well, I for one find the constant confusion endlessly entertaining. My apologies, my dear. My merriment was not meant to mock your mistake. It's our sibling Kokobuki with whom you should speak. What's this? What's this? Great Tal has led to us a new aspirant? Ah, Kokobuki. Were you here the entire time? Greetings, child. I am Kokobuki, the eldest, and I would venture to say the wisest of the 5 masters of the Thaumaturgus Guild. It is my solemn duty to furnish our would-be initiates with a succinct understanding of our beloved art. Thus I would have your fullest attention. Okay. To wield thaumaturgy is to unleash devastation of the highest magnitude. The lethal force of our spells far exceeds the destructive capability of any other form of arcane manipulation. I don't know, what was it called? Something misery of the white mage is pretty strong, I would say. Fire, lightning, blizzards, somnolence? The thaumaturge calls upon an expansive arsenal of offensive incantations to incapacitate and obliterate all manner of adversaries. Open your mind to our sorcerous teachings, and you too shall soon hold the unparalleled power of our discipline in the palm of your hand. Of course, such power has a price. You must be willing to plunge headfirst into the forbidding chasm of thaumaturgy's secrets, for advancement in this art comes only with the completion of deadly and terrible trials. I ask you now, aspirant, are you prepared to leap into the abyss in pursuit of power unrivaled? I guess that is how I earn money? For now, yes. A confident response. Your name, if you will. Very well, Greeny, let us mark your initiation with a trial to test the limits of your aptitude for channeling thaumaturgy. Huge hornets, star marmots, and snapping shrews inhabit this land in abundance. Exercise your sorcerous might and slay 3 of each of these creatures before returning to my side. Yay, my murder list is like the same. Oh, this is too big. Give me a second. I like this to be smaller. No, not you. Go back. I need duty list to be small. I just realized it is too big. There we go. Much better. I also want this to be smaller, if I can. Yay! Actually, how small can I? Small. Now I can put it here. There we go. Yay! It is not covering half of my page right now. Okay, I'm going to go out to hunt some things, but I'm gonna check if I can. Oh, quest. If I can unlock the hunting log before that. So I'll just be able to do that too. How can the ossuary demand such exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. Don't they understand that a woman has needs? How do they expect me to pay for rogue and sunset dresses and feed my marmot? Oh, if only I'd had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. If he just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, it won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg of you. Speak with my husband, Bobonima, and find some way to motivate him. You'd find him at the Coliseum entrance, wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. Okay. Coliseum is... Oh, wait. Let's leave this. Coliseum is in the steps of Tal, I guess? Birlik. Alright, let's go to the Coliseum. No. Oh no, the entrance is right here. Okay. What do you mean ridiculous? These are quite cool, actually. Hey, I am Babonima. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. Oh, that is if you believe that harpy I have for a wife. Have you thought about divorce? Why don't you divorce? She never cooks, she never cleans, she just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money. And now I see she's speaking ill of me to bloody strangers. Well, if you are hell's-bent on meddling in my affairs, you can assist me by taking some of these Franz the Fair flyers and posting them on the walls inside the Coliseum. I've got a long night ahead of me standing out here, so I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you have finished, go and tell Vulcan at the Gladiators Guild. He should give you something for your trouble. Okay. Do I have anything here? Nope. Let's go do work. So many quests. Okay, I'll continue. Oh, okay, I see. Flyers first, I guess. Exposed wall. Okay. What was the other thing? I don't know. So these are murder, and talking to someone. Okay. This will... I'll think of something. Like they will collide if I have all 10 quests, so we'll see. Oh, there you are. You helping Bobonima? Well, ain't that charitable of you. Fran's getting pretty popular of late, and his fans keep stealing these flyers and taking them home as souvenirs. Ah, so you've met Bobonima's wife. Now I understand. I'm sorry to hear you got caught up in all that. If you ask me, they are made for one another. Now, not that it's my place to judge might. Enroth, we appreciate your help. I don't even get money. I think I'm going to sell anything that I don't use, like the potions. Carry your arse in here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens I have a deed what needs doing. Wild ladybugs have been wreaking bloody havoc on the outskirts of town. So, ooh, more murder. Something in the air of late made them ornery as an oro. I have no idea what he's saying, but okay. Ain't much for fighting on their own, but in numbers they're more than a match for any merchant who's seen more days at the teeth than he does on the battlefield. Well, what'll it be? Fancy putting down 4 or so of the bloody buggers, or don't you? Yeah, sure, I'll murder more things. Why am I... Oh, he's up here, okay. Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am? Oh no. The next biggest thing that's coming to the Coliseum? Zazariko is my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I haven't thought of a title for myself. The Garnet Gladiator. Uh-huh. Which reminds me, I have yet to collect the circlet I commissioned from the Goldsmiths Guild. You wouldn't mind picking it up for me, would you? Sure. You don't have a murder list for me, though, which is sad. Hello, ma'am. Ah! What have you done? Your kind has no business to even look at a lady such as I. Such shocking, unbelievable insolence. And now look at how my gel is scattered across the ground. Pick it up right this instant. At least I'm getting some guilt from it. By the way, is it Gil or Jill? I actually realized I don't know. This is still so much in the way. Well, when I first start attacking things, we'll see how it goes. There we go. Stupid lady. My Jill, no. And there had better be not missing. Yeah. There you go. This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Are you expecting some kind of reward? The insolence. Yes. There we go. What else? Let's start licking. Yum yum. Okay, I'll go through here doing the quests. People in Ulda are weird. I can't wait for the other cities because the tone of the quest will change probably. What were we doing here? Oh yeah, the Garnet Gladiators order. Zazariko's circlet? Just a moment, miss. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I'm afraid crafting the circlet to Zazariko's exact specifications has proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnets halfway through our work, and we are still waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose, but would you explain the situation to Crook Taft at the Miners Guild? My records indicate that he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Maybe it slipped his mind? I guess. But this is also good. It takes me to all of the little ether shards, you know? More quests, Bitter Snow. That is a sad name, sir. If the snow is bitter, it is not good. What could be keeping her? My beloved Yellow Moon, and I promised to meet at this very spot. But 2 bells have passed, and I've nary a word from her. Gods, I hope she's all right. As much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible she's somewhere near the Weavers Guild. She always enjoyed watching the... By the gods, do you think she's left me for someone more dapper? I try not to look a bumpkin, but I've no mind for fashion. Right now I'm loving these quests. Most of the time I just pass through them. Like I don't like having quest marks in my maps, so I do them, but I don't actually read them in detail. I just read them if I need to know something about it, but yeah, this is the first time I'm actually reading everything. I have a mind to drain a pit, so hurry up and speak your business. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7 hells us, they don't grow on trees. But more than that, this lad what fancies himself the next Franz the Fair ought to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Anyway, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bedecked in all the goddamn garnets he can afford. And if he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll leave a pretty corpse. Okay. Oh, we get dark matters or oh, I will level all of my crafters so I don't have to pay for the mending of gear either. See, we are going all over here right now. Nice. Did we leak this? We did leak this. Okay. Hello, Blue Mage Praise. You are empty right now. I want to talk to these two. I fancy myself a man of distinguishing tastes, and I can tell you with all certainty that the quality of Uldan garments is unmatched. There are simply none finer. But have you seen the pandemonium gear, though? Redolent Rose is master of the Weavers Guild. His work is true genius, bold yet delicate, traditional yet innovative. There is none more fit for the job than he. Nice. Did I lick this? I think I licked this. Good luck, sir. Can I stand on that? No. Okay. Yellow Moon. Oh, this is the girl. Okay. Pray God be good. Just look at me. This hair, this outfit, they don't match at all. I look atrocious. What was I thinking? Have you seen the girl in Vesper Bay? Like yours is fine. She's fine. Oh, I can't let Bitter Snow see me like this. Maybe that last tunic was best after all. Or no, perhaps the blue? Yeah, she looks fine. Bitter Snow is waiting for me, but I haven't anything to wear. It's fine, just go see him. I leveled up by doing random quests. Okay. That reminds me, I actually bought a bolt of cloth last summer, so I would make myself a dress. And then my tailoring machine or whatever it is called broke down, and I cannot make a whole dress by manually using just a needle. So I have a huge bolt of cloth. I want to make a dress that is first a long dress like ankle length, and then there will be floating side skirts, kinda starting from under my arms. There is too much to just to do it myself without a machine. So, but yeah, I have all of these ready. It's gonna be fun. Juliana, if it is work you seek, the Weavers Guild welcomes you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. A soiree is to be held with all of Ulda's elite in attendance. Once the invites went out, the orders came in, and that with a fury. Every lord and lady from Cape Deadwind to the Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. I need hands, and I need them now, yet I cannot spare the time to go off in search of them. Would you care to aid us, friend? I ask no more than you welcome to our doors any willing souls you might find. Come, let us see how you fare. Show me your warmest welcome. I love that we can now do these. Hello, welcome. Whoop. Yay. Excellent. I dare say I would work for you myself. Now hurry up. We need those people. Okay. Let's do the welcomes first, and then I'm going to take the last quest. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Work at the Weavers Guild? I'd be lying if I said I weren't interested. To whom might I go to inquire further? The lady over here. Welcome. Come work for us. The Weavers are recruiting? Finally my chance to become a famous designer. Oh wait, we haven't talked to these. I once dreamt I was buying all the latest fashions at Sunset Tapestries, gowns of silk and goldspun and ermine. But life has killed the dream I dreamt. Oh, now you can make other people dresses and make yourself dresses too. I can't wait to see what magnificent designs the weavers will produce next. Just look at the variety of fabrics at their disposal. They are cool actually, but they look like armchair covers instead of actual wearing materials. My voice. I'm not dying. I promise. Who are we welcoming next? Lurking. Who gives their child a name like this? What were your parents thinking, sir? Anyway, welcome. No? We even work. Take a look at me, friends. I'm a bloody guard. And on duty, no less. Move along now. So rude. Hello? Welcome, welcome. Come make garments. I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. I am all thumbs when it comes to stitching and whatnot. Aww. Welcome, welcome. Come. So the weavers need help, do they? Sorry, friends. I'm all set for coin. Oh, give me some. How about you give me some money? No? Okay. Oh, oh no, let me. There we go. You've returned. Well, how did you fare? To potential recruits, you say? Welcome news. I only hope their zeal for fashion will show in their efforts for the guild. What we do here may seem all silk and satin, to be sure, but the work within these walls is far from easy. In that I suppose our trade is not unlike any other. There we go. Where's the other quest? There you are. Something in a cream? Oh, whatever shall I do? This dress, I just can't seem to finish it. Or the design is flawless, absolutely flawless, of that I have no doubt. But I simply cannot settle on a color for the life of me. How would you like to conduct a bit of a field research for me? I'm dying to know what color the ladies of Ulda are wearing these days, especially on the hustling strip. And when you are finished, please call on Leiku at the Alchemists Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook up whatever color you find is most popular. Okay, this is fun. I will not remember probably though. Okay, let's start talking. Obelet. The most popular color of late? Well, all colors have their merits, of course, but if pressed, I'd have to say red. Okay, one for red. Teteshan. Why, any color is perfectly fine for a dress, you silly thing, so long as it comes off easily at the end of the night. Up. Okay then. Let's go to the hustings. Dodomun. Of course, we are not asking ladies. That is the problem. What color is in fashion? Well, I must say I'm just back from Gridania, and I find there's a certain verve to verdant livery. Green, you bloody idiot. Why are we not talking to the ladies and instead we are talking to men? For ladies' dresses, you know. Best color for a dress? Well, you know what they say. Once you go black, you never go back. Uh-huh. I mean, do they say that? Yellow. What fairer color than that in the name of the fairest maiden? Yellow moon. Oh, yellow moon, how my heart pines for you. Isn't yellow moon the girl in the... Oh, wait, let me leak this. In the Weavers Guild? I think she is. Wait, we go through here. Bobula. We haven't asked a single girl, by the way. We keep asking to the men. There's never a shortage of white dresses on our Uldan ladies. Surely it is the most comfortable color to wear under this murderous sun. He is not wrong, though. We haven't asked a single girl. Personally, I've always had a thing for motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark blue. You don't get to have a opinion, sir. That is no. No. Red and green? Purple and brown? What the? Red, ever and always. This is Ulda, my dear girl, where the sun beats on your back with fiery fists, and the sins and sands are hot and unforgiving and everywhere at once. We Uldans live for our passions, and our lust for life is surpassed only by our lust for lust. Ah. So we asked how many people? 6 people in total, I think. And we didn't get an actual answer from anyone. Which is okay. What are these doing here? When exactly did these episodes begin? It's my son. He's been having fit. Oh. Okay, alchemist, and she's looking for a medicine, I guess. There she is. You are here on behalf of the Weavers Guild, are you not? Yes. Ethelwine said you'd be along. Well, what color is it to be then? It sounds as though you have 2 votes for reds, 1 vote each for green, yellow, white and black, 1 abstaining and 1 vote for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. Yes, that happened. By no means a resounding victory, but I suppose red it shall be. I have some catalysts I've been saving for just such an occasion. Mark my words, I'm going to concoct the most vibrant red Ulda has ever seen. Alchemy may look arcane and esoteric to the uninitiated, but it is grounded in naught but science and experimentation. Indeed, I dare say, it does more to advance culture and civilization than nigh any other discipline. Quest. Yes. At last my work is complete. Mark my words, this formula will revolutionize alchemy as we know it. With just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will be instantly extinguished. But I must needs test it, adventurer. While I produce more, I bid you take this batch to Pearl Lake, to a man there named Landebert. He is trusted by the other refugees. Persuade this Landebert to take my tonic and give it to his people. Are we using people as experiments? I require nothing in exchange. After all, if it is truly effective, it will be a tremendous boon to the advancement of the alchemistic arts and mankind at large. Let's go poison some people. Bubble, toil, and bubble? Very bubble, yes. Okay, to the merchant strip. I think we can go from here. Where were we? Did the Weavers Guild last, right? Okay, we need to go here anyway, so let's go there. Okay. Oh wait, I need to see. I'm only missing this one, I guess, right? Yep. Okay. Nice. I actually think all the quests makes you go through everywhere. Conniving never do. Hello. The family ain't interested unless you got a business proposal, pal. Got it? Good. Now get the hells out of here. Oh, this is the Reaper thingy place. I was like, what the? Yeah. I cannot even give them money. I cannot interact with them. No, none of these will do. They are all too old. What are you looking for? Okay, Landebirds. Let's see. Medicine for the sick. It is untried medicine though. Deep green tonic. It's probably poison. What are we doing? Nah, we are not fools, lass. We know full well what that bastard Alevin is up to. But we'll accept this medicine nonetheless. Look at us. Beggars can't be choosers. Might be as it's a mere experiment to him, but to us it's a matter of life and death. If we've got to choose between this bastard's will and nothing at all, is it really a choice? This is just... Why are you giving me money though? Like this is the most money I earned from this guy. Few come here by choice, and few are still bearing medicine. Your kindness shouldn't go unrewarded. This vase is important to us, but I want you to have it. It's just some old pottery, I know, but it might be valued by collectors of cultural artifacts. There are men who are willing to pay good coin for such objects. If you go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, chances are you'll find one of them. We'll go there, don't worry. Let me lick the last one. There we go. And I just have 2 quests here, and then it is the murder time. Yes. Let me up. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. I know I have access. Let's talk to Cesaroga first. And you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer. But of course. Yes, I am Cesaroga. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace? Very wise. As for my fee, what? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Uldan for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services. But the fact you offer nothing is laughable. I have a letter of introduction though. Here, it should be fine, yeah? Oh, Mistress Momode instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. Okay. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Uldan's markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Wilbrand and Aldenar passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ulda as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here. provided as he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer? A deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives and crafting materials. Someone is doing the construction work at this hour. It is 11 p.m., okay? And to the south, you will find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. This is very distracting. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. That is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi, now off with you. Okay, let us go talk to this guy and sell the vase. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning lady like yourself be looking for today? A cracked vase. Permit me to examine this vase of yours. I hope you did not spend too much coin on this trash. A flood of like items brought in by the refugees has destroyed what demand once existed. The markets are fickle, my friend. If you lose sight of the current trends, you stand to lose everything, as I once did. Market wars once bore my name, until fate and hubris reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray that you do not have to learn this lesson the same way I did. We did everything. Let's go back to Momodi, finish the quest, and then murder, 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 murder. Nice. All of the murders. Someone is going ham with that hammer. I don't think you can hear, but oh well. Boop. Momodi, I have done the things. How was your tour of the city, Greeny? Get lost, did you? Well, Ulda's a big place with lots to see and do. But wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you are serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. Ma'am, I did all of the quests in Ulda. There are no quests left. So when you go exploring, explore like you got a purpose, eh? Alright then. All that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. Oh, spend it here at the quicksand. I see. Oh, we learned Do we still... Oh yeah, we do still have transpose, I guess. I see more quests. We are not murdering anything yet. Well, youngling, how are you finding our fine old Dada? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it's time you ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Ulda are wanting, but the wilds of Tanala, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you. Name of Papashan. You'll find him over at the Ulda dispatch yard. Know that he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard's over in central Tanala. Just head out the door across the hall and you'll see the gate of Nalt staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it for long. There's dangers beyond the wall though. More than I would care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. But first, quests. Botulf. Let me out. There we go. Pray let me catch my breath. I went all the way to Scorpion Crossing for a package, but only just now realized I returned with the wrong one. The way back is so far. I can't. I simply can't. I understand him though. How would you make the trip back in my stead? I'm sure some poor soul at Scorpion Crossing is missing his package. I haven't the breath left to tell you the way. Go out to see, Mimushu. Okay. Is it in... Oh no, it's just here, okay. Kikezani. Sure, darling, you can come for a ride. Huh? Where am I? Who are you? And more importantly, where'd she go? Ah, bugger. Did mischief start already? The hell's with it. I'm bleeding exhausted anyway. Mind taking this to Giginasu at the dispatch yards outside the city? They'll probably give you something for the trouble. Okay. Do I have any other quests here? No. Let's talk to this guy first. Do I have anything else to wear? Not yet. Oh wait, we can run. Okay. I'm all man here. What are these levels? Oh, okay, these we are not... Okay, these... Dum 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 da dum. Mimishu. Scorpion Crossing? The way couldn't be simpler. Pass through this gate and head west until you come upon it. Delivering a package, are you? In that case, you'll want to speak to Oswald when you arrive. Okay, but first I want to see if there is anything in the like Steps of Tal. Then we can go to Western Tunnel. Any new quests for me? Nope. Okay, let's check the hustling strips. This is Central Tunnel. Okay. Hustling strips. It's blah blah blah. Hustling. Is it strip? I guess so. Nah, nothing here. Okay. So let's first go to West Tunnel, right? We have our murder lists there too. And two people want me to go to the Scorpion Crossing? No, two people want me to go to Central Tunnel, right? Yeah. Battle. Let me do this. There we go. And then let's start murdering things. So 3 of these. Oh, I could have used transpose, I guess. I'm gonna check something. Do we have let me see. Social free company here. Do we have oh, we can have 2 actions. So do it. There we go. Anyone online? Yep. My friends are online. More ladybugs. I'm gonna kill the level 2 ones because that will... Oh, I should use 2, I guess. It will give maybe a little bit more XP, right? I'm out of mana. Oh, level 3, nice. Let's not attack the tortoise. And Star Marmots. Do I have level 3 of those? No, I can just see these. Okay. I see a lot of them. Also be proud of me. I am not clicking the 1 and 2 buttons. Wait. More of these? In the name of science. Oh, okay, they are just level 1 though. Oh well. I need one more, okay. Not enough MP. There we go. They are done. I have quests. Oh, level 15. Okay. So many quests. Oswell, hi. It's gone, I just know it, gods. As if I hadn't enough problems already. You took the wrong package, bottle, you bloody oaf. Oh, is this your package? The Horizon package. You're at 12 cent. You spared me quite a heart headache, friend. Thank you. If only there weren't so many other misplaced shipments plaguing me these days. Is this? Oh yeah, I'm going to use this, I guess. Is level 5, but still. Or do I? Yeah, I... Let's get the money. So many quests. Oh, 2 quests actually. Have you heard the news about the goblet? All that quality land, so desperately coveted, is to be auctioned off to bidders, regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine, the entire area could end up owned by wealthy foreign... beg your pardon, miss. It isn't that I dislike adventurers, far from it. But when you consider that Ulda is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. She's like, wait a second. Yeah, it actually makes sense. Still, the least they could do is give preferential treatment to hardworking Uldans like me. I've been saving for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you? About the goblet. My hands are full here, but if you have a moment to head that way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There is bound to be an Immortal Flames representative by the gates, or in the goblet, who can explain what's going on. This wouldn't happen without General Roban's approval, of that much I'm sure. Tell me of your other woes, though. You there? Yes, you. You're an adventurer, are you not? You travel about Eorzea slaying beasts and finding treasure, that sort of thing? I've need of help. I must travel to Horizon where my cargo awaits, but my chocobo, Slugger, won't move an inch. I tried to have a closer look, but I saw a wild pair of antennae protruding from his feathers and lost my nerve. I love Slugger with all my heart, but bugs? Bugs I cannot do. Oh no. I fear he may have a parasite ladybug that's gorging itself on his blood. Check him for me, would you? And if you find the ladybug dug in there somewhere, kill the damn thing. Oh, poor Slugger. I need the pet emotes. Give me a second. Emotes. Pet. I come to think of it, I also need thumbs up. And dance. Where is the pet emote? There it is. I need the yes and no. Yes. True, 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 true. Where is yes? It should be... There it is. There we go. Let's pet the slugger. Poor slugger. Quick, quick! Oh, parasite ladybug. Kill it with fire. Kill it with more fire. There we go. Are you okay, Slugger? Quack! Slugger says thank you, and you might thanks as well. I was sure as sun up it was a parasite ladybug. Must have lashed itself on somewhere along the road. But how the bloody thing managed to stay concealed at that size is a complete mystery. In fact, I'm not even going to question it. I'd just like to move on and put this all behind me. If we don't keep our chocobos healthy, cargo won't be able to move overland. We owe these birds a great debt. I wish more folk would see that. True, true, true. More quests. Oswald, you said more... Yeah, misplaced shipments. Again. You time to spare, don't you? Make yourself useful and help me find my missing crates. The manifest clearly states that 3 crates bound for the East Aldenar Trading Company were included in the latest shipment from Vesper Bay, but I can't seem to find the bloody things. They ought to be around here somewhere, but I can't waste any more time looking. If you find the crates, bring them to me. Okay. What do you need, sir? No, 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 no. This can't be happening. There's no time to send for more. And you there? Please, you must help me. Go kill as many cactuars as you must to gather 4 bottles of their blood. I don't care if you have to hunt the little green bastards to extinction. Please, there's no time to explain. Just know that my very life hangs in the balance. For the love of the gods, hurry, woman. Okay. More murder. Eats cargo crate. 1. Oswald, my friend, this is the cargo you lost? It is right here. Also, what are these talking about? I'm going to return to them in a bit. Ah, my back. Oops. Oh. Everything must go. Prices won't be this low again until the 8th Astral Era. Okay. Okay, we need to find one more crate, I guess. Okay, it's up here. There we go. And the goblet is right there, so we can go there first, I guess. Did you find my crates? Yes, I did. Great job, friend. These will make the next wagon thanks to you. The shipments never stop coming, day in and day out. Just keeping track of everything is enough to give me migraines. Business is good, true, but what use is money if you haven't the time to spend it? I haven't downed a pint with friends in weeks. You can give your money to me. Boxes, crates, barrels, lifting, moving, stacking. There is no end to it. I'm tired, so very tired. Say, friend, do a hard-working stranger a kindness, would you? Say this letter safe to Kikibo at the Silver Bazaar. I'd call on her myself, but I haven't the time, and I doubt these very legs would carry me there even if I did. I'd like to send her something nice along with it. Could I trouble you to scrounge up, say, 5 hammerbeak tail feathers? Gods know you can find the beasts around here easy enough. Kikipu's a dear old friend. She's called the Silver Bazaar home for far too long. There's been ill rumors of the place of late. I'd just like to make sure she's well is all. Oh yeah, we are gonna double do ya. Silver Bazaar is here, right? Yeah. How big this has to be for me to see everything at once? Whoop. There we go. Kinda okayish. Nice. First let's go to goblets. Oh, we are gonna murder the cactuars, yes. How many of them? 4 of them, okay. Two and 2 here, nice. I should remember to use transpose actually. Oh well. It still fills my bar, right? I think it does. So if I do this, this will go like quicker, I think. Oh, there we go. Have you brought the cactar blood? All 4 bottles? Show me. There you go. Phew, you saved my hide, friend. Just stopped to give my cargo a check on the way to Ulta and saw that all my bottles of Radzatan skin tonic were as empty as Garlean promised. Looks as though the lid shook off in transit and the whole load spilled right out, but I refuse to have it said that Gantran failed to make good on a delivery. Cactar blood is supposed to help keep the skin supple. I'll just use what you've brought to fill the empty bottles, and all those lovely Uldan ladies will be none the wiser. Okay. Oh, don't worry about getting found out. Radzatan skin tonic is still a rare find, all the more so this far south. Adventure none in Ulda would even know it from an ampoule of their own piss. Okay. If you say so. Let's go to Goblet first. These Ulda people are weird. Wait, do I need to go up? I think I need to go up, right? I don't think I've ever done this quest while not knowing how to fly. This is weird. Oh wait, this stays forever now. I can just transpose to... Thunder. Hehe. Heard about the auctions, have you? You are not the first to approach me this day. It is true. In an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its walls, but such decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the goblet, a man-made oasis, built atop a towering butte? But why bother explaining when you can see it for yourself? Just head through these gates and follow the roads. If you wish to know more about the goblet, speak with the recruit stationed and just past the entrance. He'll be able to assist you. Yes. Let's go. Whoop. Let's go to one. Why not? Yes. Is Goblet still as empty as before? Like most of the time, lavender beds and mist fill out, and then people start looking at Goblet. There are some good ones here though. Like some Goblet houses have such good views. And I think the new house in Alpha that Hopsu got for the FC it is right next to the what is it called? The pools, so it is actually a very good one. It actually shows the first like Ward 1, right? So there's actually a Chocobo house there. Let's see. Let me go. Is there a Chocobo house there? We'll see. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Goblet. Beg your pardon, an Uldan woman asked you to learn more about the auctions? Oh dear. As you may have heard, these plots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an Uldan citizen, she is ineligible to participate. Should you yourself have in mind to purchase a plot, pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. I'm gonna check something. Where's a good... I think this is a good place to see everything. I want to see if there is actually really a Chocobo house. Yes, there is. That is the Chocobo house that we saw, I think. Lovely. Alright, let's go out. There are no quests here, right? Yeah, no. I'm gonna check something. Okay, there are a lot of empty plots. Nice. Well, mostly. Yeah, there are empty plots. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, there is a medium one, even. 2 medium ones. Nice. Yeah, but if I want to buy a house, I will be able to. Leave residential district. Because last time I checked in... Was it Omega? I think it was Omega. Like, there were no empty plots. It may have been before the auto-demolition was restored, though. Now that we have auto-demolition again, there are some empty plots. I am very sorry to say. You returned. Tell me, what have you learned of the auctions? Eh? What do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? I mean, sure, times are tough and every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. But what about my needs? What about my 40 acres and a chocobo? Ah, it's just not fair. It's actually not fair, yeah. Bum. Yay. Do we have a house? Yay, where is the house? Oh, Shirogane. Medium. You might find people hanging there though, so don't be scared. Nice. Okay, should I lick the horizon to unlock the I shall lick the horizon. Oh, it goes off when I change areas, I guess. But now I can do... Ooh. Okay. I may have made that thing a bit too big, actually. Look at that cast bar. It is huge. How many? Oh, 5 of them. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm going to make the cast bar a little bit smaller. That was ridiculously big. But I'm okay with the placement of everything else for now, I guess. Let's see. Run. Where are the things that actually attack me? Everything here is safe, I guess. Until we get to this area, right? That area is not safe. I am too small for that area. Fate discovered nearby. I'm probably lower than this fate. Yeah, this is level 8. Oh. Ads. It's happened. Oh no, yeah. Run! Run! Leave the fate. Run! Hi, Kikipoo. Well, what is it then? Come to try and scare me and these poor folk off our land again? Go on, do your worst. I'll not budge one step from this spot. No. I come from Orwell. Hammerbeak, tail feathers, and a letter? Dear gods, it's from Oswell. Oh, he's not Orwell. This is Oswell. Have you seen him? Is he well? Dearest Kikipo, it's been too long since I wrote you last. How have you fared since? As ever, I'm a slave to my trade, and sadly it hasn't seen fit to take me to or through the Silver Bazaar in some years. I've heard it told to I've heard it told the scum of Ulda have set their sights on your Silver Bazaar. It seems beyond saving. Really, how long do you mean to linger in that horrid hovel? Remember, some birds just aren't meant to be caged. Spread your wings and soar once more, Kikipu. Spread my wings and soar? By the gods, this is by far the most ridiculous letter I ever read. And hammerbeak tail feathers? The doll does realize he sent the feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? Well, Oswald can go bugger himself. I've no intentions of stepping one inch from this hovel, much less soaring from it. It's my hovel and I love it. Oh, this is fine. Let's help you. You have a warm face for an outsider, not like those other curs loitering about the bazaar. Surely you've seen the hammers to the east of here, or at the very least heard them. Well, a few of their workers have decided to drop in on us for a little rest and relaxation. But they are no workers. They are nothing but hired muscle sent to threaten the people of the bazaar and harass our shops. It's not the first time. But I dare say a formidable lass such as yourself just might be able to scare them off with some strong worded doubts. What say you? I will doubt them with all my power. Fofofon. Hey there, friends. I have a sure way into some easy jill, if you're interested. It won't even require you to break a sweat. Well, not much of one. All you need to do is slay enough rusty goblins to gather 4 bottles of goblin grease, and then deliver them to a cure by the name of Adelard at the hammers. Once he has the grease, he can use it to keep the hammers running. It couldn't be more simple. I'm surrounded by fools here. They detest the hammers and the new way of life they symbolize. They care only for the successes of the past, but it blinds them to the opportunities of the present. Change isn't coming, friend. It's already here. I call the Silver Bazaar home for now, but I've no lingering affection for the place. I go wherever there is Jill to be gotten. Okay, more murders? Oh, riled worker. Do we doubt you? We shall doubt you. I doubt you do things. Your ears working? I said piss off. Enough already. I'm leaving, but tell that bloody Kikipu this is the end of nothing. You hear? Nothing! Okay. Do we have someone inside, maybe? Probably not. Keep those filthy groupers off the merchandise, you. Okay. Rude. I have money. I have more than 1k, okay? I'm a money less. Anyone? Oh no, I am outside of the actual quest area, I guess. Oop, oop. Where are the guys that bother Kiki? Oh, the light looks fine. Is there anyone here? Merchant and mender. Royal work. Oh, 2 of the royal workers. I doubt you're actually a worker. You're just sitting there. On the merchandise. Ah, I was just about to leave anyway, so don't go thinking you had any part in it. Sure. I doubt. Persistent little thing, ain't ya? Fine, I'm on my way, but tell Kikibu this ain't over. Sure, now let's go to the docks. I think the last one may be in the docks, because there are no other places here. Quest. Royal worker. Is he sleeping there? He's sleeping there. Oi, wake up. You Silver Bazaar folk are annoying as all hells, I'll give you that. Bugger this job, I'm off to find some peace and quiet. Bye. Where do you go, actually? I don't think I ever used this ferry skipper. You want to go to Crescent Cove, do you? Sorry, but the ferry is undergoing repairs right now. Come back later, eh? Ah, okay. Oh, Crescent Cove is here. Oh, it just goes through... This is the Crescent Cove, yeah. It goes through here. Yeah, makes sense. Let's take this quest and then give the keep quest. Daniel. Please, you must help me. It's my father. Well, he isn't dying or anything. He's a fisherman by trade, you see. But he broke his only compass. He hasn't been able to put out to sea in weeks. The compass is very special. It was crafted by the goldsmiths of Estames Lapidaries. Repairing it will require many chunks of magnetite. Such stones can be found near the lighthouse, but the search is not without its dangers. The area is rife with earth sprites drawn to the magnetism. I'm a lowly fisherman's son. I have no arm for fighting, nor the stomach. 3 chunks of magnetite would serve to mend the compass. Once you find them, please take them to my father, Galfridus. No doubt he'll be dabbling about the bazaar as always. Okay. It seems to me that the father doesn't actually want to work. So he doesn't bother mending it, I guess. Are they cut then? All of them? Well, that's a relief. Serves them right for trying to scare honest folk from their homes so their own masters can buy them. The hammers were built to pound the ground here into solid foundation. The plan is to turn these tracts into manors and manses for Tonwan's wealthy. The same fate awaits the Silver Bazaar. Since the value of the land is set to rise, small wonder some opportunist is trying to drive us all off so he can have it all to himself. The Silver Bazaar may not be what she used to. More people leave now than come. And more shops close than open. What is my home? And I don't mean to be chased off by some bloody gillionaire craven who sends common thugs to do his dirty work. Calm down. Did we help them? Oh, we are gonna get magnetite and then we are gonna kill some thingies. Colbits. Should I try? These are level 8. Let's try. What's the worst that can happen? I'm sure I'll be fine. See? It's all fine. Get ready to run though. Yep, there we go. I should start with the ice so that I have full MP, right? Now I can do this. There we go. And I leveled up. Hehehe. Okay, if I do this now. Jump. Hello. He's throwing stones at me. That is so rude. At least we get earth shards from it, which is kinda useful. Can I jump up from here? I guess I can, right? Yeah. Yeah. Up, up. There we go. Poof. Make it tight. Please. There we go. Oh, we killed the goblins already. They're not goblins, they are goblins. Yeah. Let's see, let's see. They're so funky though. I love those. Look at the eyes. Oh. And nice. Okay. Nice. This is done. Don't waste your time, lass. Bloody compass done broke on me. Hey, I'll not be fishing this day, nor the next, more than like. Magnetite? Daniel asked that of you, did he? So, that's to fix up the old compass and put back out to sea, see? Catch a nice haul of fat fish, hmm? I've a vessel what's barely seaworthy, and scarce big enough for me alone. I've no crew, no hands to help with the haul. All bloody day at sea, busting my arse gives me a fugil at best. Gods, these ain't what they were. Time was you could scarce count the ships what used to make berth here. There weren't no empty coin purse or stomach in all the bazaar. Small ships ain't got no place at sea no more. Everywhere I go, I'm in the shadow or wake of some monstrous traveller or sinner. The old ways are done. We little fishermen done lost our way. I ain't no fisherman no more, nor much of a father, I suppose. Just a broken man with a broken compass and broken dreams. Aww. Let's do something. I appreciate what you did, friend, bringing me magnetite, and gave it some more though. Thoughts I did, put him back out to sea and all. But even with my compass fixed, still ain't got me lucky copper lures. Was waylaid by some goblin muggers few weeks back, just north and east of here. Thieving bastards made off with all my lures, dozens all told. Must be he felt some earth's price to get at them magnetite chunks. Am I right? If so, I reckon you could put down a few goblins and bring me back millers. Suppose I could make do with just two of them. Couple of copper ones should serve for now. Yeah, for helping put a broken life back together. More murder, let's go. Let's first give the Coblin oil. Is it Coblin oil? Coblin grease. Sorry, it's not oil. It's grease. Where is the grease in those though? What is it? Can't you see I'm busy cleaning the sand clogs from these hammers? Gods, I'd kill for a few bottles of Coblin grease right now. Like this? Coblin grease! Papa Pano must have sent you. Thank the gods for both of you. Before long, these tracks will be covered with the estates of Uldan elite. But the ground is still too loose to build upon. The hammers are pounding to make a solid foundation. Once that's done, then you'll see the structure start to rise. The building was planned to stretch even farther, to the heart of the Silver Bazaar even. But it seems the powers that be are being met with some local resistance. I hear some last named Kikibu holds the rights to the bulk of the land there, stubborn to a fault that one. A bloody thorn in the side. Yeah, just leave her alone. Oh, let's get the fisherman's lures and then we can go talk to them again. Oh, I see the goblins. Goblin mugger. Oop, oop. Ah, run. Ow. Oh, it doesn't actually hurt. Okay. Also, I need to change something. This. Pop, pop, pop. Where is it? Status. How do I? Like, I wanted to show starting from the right. I guess I can't. Okay, cancel. Maybe I should just yeah, I'm just going to get them together because it doesn't make any sense actually. Okay, let's see how it looks. Oh. Yeah, okay, this is what I'm used to. What the? Okay, because I didn't see the thunder in the goblins or the earth elementals while I was killing them. It was too much to the side, so I didn't. Oh wait, I already have the lures. I didn't need to murder this one. Oh well. Murders are happening still. Oop. Transpose. There we go. Okay, let's return. There's the fight over the land though. Like, these are little side quests that are actually interesting. Like, you go through this place a lot of times, but you never think what this whole thing does, you know, if you don't do these quests. This is very background info. It ain't easy to ask, but I'm asking all the same, friends. 2 copper lures to get me back out to the sea and put me Daniel's heart at ease. Put my Daniel's heart at ease. Yeah, here you go. I'll be damned. My whole copper lures. Never thought I'd see these BTs again. Bloody hells, them goblins sure stove to banging them up. Ah, ain't gonna be catching no fish with these. Ah, that's that. Must be Nalt himself telling me to give up my sea legs. Might be as there's a new life waiting out there somewheres. Heh, maybe we compass will lead me to it. Ah, born and bred here I was. Ain't never called no place else home. Times are changing though. Suppose I could sell off my land to them bloody buzzard prospectors and see what else is out there for me. You know what? We are just gonna get the money. Roll actions. Oh wait. I'm level 8 already. Ooh. Now, Favafono wants to sell the land and Kikibu doesn't. Those goddamn haulers. Who do they think they are? I paid good coin to... Ah, you there. You're one of those task-seeking adventure types, are you not? Some wares I ordered from an old merchant arrived, but those bloody worthless haulers just dropped them outside the gate and left. Ain't obliged to bring them no further, the lazy bastard said. Gate to the bazaar, still the bazaar. Order ain't said nothing about no home delivery. The gall. I mean, I just bought a huge, it's not called a cabinet, it's a wardrobe. A huge wardrobe, and I live in an apartment where you have to get through a metal gate, walk, I think, 20, 30 meters, get into the building, and my house is on the fifth floor and sixth floor, and the elevator just goes up to the fifth floor. But the wardrobe needs to be on the sixth floor. So they brought in the wardrobe in four huge boxes, which were really heavy. And they said, yeah, you know what? We are not obligated to bring it to your room where the wardrobe will be like made. So we are leaving it here in the entrance in the that metal gate. And I was like, I'm a girl. I'm very not strong. Please, can you at least bring it to my apartment? There's an elevator. Pretty, pretty, please. And they did. I tried to carry them upstairs myself, but I couldn't even move the boxes. So I just opened them in the middle of my living room and carried all of the slabs of wood upstairs one by one. So every day for the last week, I have been carrying one or two slabs of like wood. And tomorrow I'll start actually building the wardrobe. The problem that I realize right now is that here's the thing: you do not build wardrobe standing up. You build it so that it is laying down, and then you have to like hammer the back side of it, and then you have to hold it up so that it will be standing the right way, and then you are going to put the doors of it, right? I have no idea how I'm going to actually like lift it up. It is going to be an interesting experience. It's gonna be, it's gonna hurt. I see. But yeah, this is not good. But I do understand them too. Like they're just two people, and they're not supposed to actually carry that heavy things either. But it is hard. There are three pieces in all. Would you be so good as to bring them to me? Yeah, yeah. They're just here, right? Yeah. Okay, Hippo. Oh, look at her. She's cute. An actual cutscene. It's terrible, Greeny. Simply terrible. Please, you must help us. You've already done so much for us, I know, but we are in grave danger. Those fiends have drawn up a fake contract of sale and are trying to use it to drive us from the bazaar. Do you smell? Do you smell that, Kikipu? That is the smell of inevitability. You knew this day would come. You simply chose to fill the interim with resistance rather than acceptance. Brave, but foolish. Those glasses are never good. Back for more, Kenrick? How many times must I say it before it seeps into that thick skull of yours? I'll die before I see one ilm of this land fall into your hands. Easily arranged, I assure you. Come, Kikipu, listen to reason. You know who we are. You know our deeds. You've no hope in this. Look at this miserable place, a stain on the map. You resist now, but I swear I will lay waste to these shabby tents and broken buildings, and when I am finished, I guarantee you will thank me for it. You stupid, foolish man, you couldn't be more wrong. We may no longer boast the visitors' ordeal of days past, but this is home to me and many more. Our memories are here, years worth of them, decades, decades. We sweated together when we dug this well. We loved and drank together in every festival, and we mourned together with each life the desert took from us. That is the Silver Bazaar. That is home. Those memories are what make this place. And I swear to the 12 above, I'll feed you and whatever masters you serve your own manhood before I let you destroy it. Stubborn girl, no matter. The sale is all but concluded. Look about you. Writs of seizure have already been posted. And I'd not think of taking them down were I you. And this futile fight, Kikipu. There are far more of us, and if you are truly willing to die for this place, we are more than willing to oblige you. They have me, though. Greeny, please, the writs of seizure. You must tear them down and chase Kenrick from here once and for all. Okay. Murder! Let's do murder! Where do I murder? Here, here. Let me murder. I will murder. Oop. Murder. No. There is one. Oop. Okay. More murder. What is this? Featherfoot. Oh. Hehe. It doesn't work on me. Let me do this. Does it? Yeah, it increases fast. Okay. Oh, the baggages, yeah. Carrick. Hi. I thought you might be along. Pity, you are too late. Demolitionists are already on their way. Every building bearing a writ of seizure will be rubble within the hour. We'll see about that. Ooh, I'm very strong though. Look at me. I'm gathering all 3 tiny boxes. These are tiny. No, these are tiny. You're just lazy, sir. Gods, those oaths better not have damaged my bags. Well, have you found them yet? Yeah, here they are. Let's see. Yes, and yes, excellent. Everything is accounted for. These bags contain garments from sunset tapestries, though each is flawed in some way. And Ulda, even a minor misthread is enough to turn the most luxurious gown into fodder for the furnaces. Not here, though, so long as the garments bear a famous name. The souls of the Silver Bazaar have no qualms with quality. Times used to be better. We were never driven to such lows, but skill is harder to come by now, and more so with each passing day. All that's left to this bazaar are overly proud souls with underly developed tastes. Everyone clings to the glories of the golden past, yet none make efforts to reshape the dismal present. I pray this damnable bazaar someday sinks beneath the sands that strangle it. Sooner the better. Or you can start building it yourself, instead of not doing anything. Let's see. Oh, I have Edel. Oh, War of Black Mages, let's go. May the one with more mana win? It's me. I'm the winner. One last. Oh no. Here. We cannot tear down the area. We need to find the Sultana's handmaiden here, right? In a few expansions. It is in actual Heavensward though, right? Not post-Heavens. Yeah, it is in Heavensward. Let's get this. And we go back to Kenrick. Hey Kenrick, guess what? We just tore down everything. Hey, I thought you might be along. Oh, he says the same thing even if we don't finish the thing. Okay, here you go. Tritz, what have you done? But that means, my man. No, that's impossible. The day may be yours, but I will be back soon and with far more fearsome company. You made an enemy for life, you fool. I won't be content simply to see the bazaar struck from the maps. No, I will not rest until its name is wiped from every history book in Eorzea. Nah, I'll make friends with Roban by then. I will be, like, rich by then. So, Kenrick is gone for now, you see? That's certainly the brightest news you've had in a while, though I can't help but wonder about the more fearsome company he threatens to bring. It's gonna be fine. I've never had a way with words, bloody paltry things, but we would like to thank you, Greeny. You've not just saved the Silver Bazaar, you saved me. You saved who I am. I see now that I'll have to maintain constant vigilance to keep my home from harm, but it's a vigil I welcome. I'll stand up to any threat that comes through that gate. And we'll stand with you. Oh, I thought he didn't like this place. But what do you... So what you did for us, having Greeny here chase off Kenrick and all. It's true, there ain't much here worth fighting for, but it's some, goddammit, and I for one ain't ready to give up on it just yet. Hey, this is home. And even if there's nothing left but sand and cracked stone, then I say we build something right here, together. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. And most of all, thank you, Greeny. There are no more fine garments of gold spun and brocade here. No more bustling port with ships full of cargo and fish. But the better days live on in our hearts. We are the Silver Bazaar, and it is us. Our memories, our past, our history. That is what makes this place. Sorry. Oh no. Cat. So long as we remain, so too does all. You taught us what it is to defend the home we love. And from now on, we'll do no less for ourselves than you've done for us. I have a final favor to ask of you. This letter, I wonder if you would deliver it to Momodi for me when next you visit Ulda. She and I have been friends for many years. Let her read my verse and she'll be able to give you the reward I cannot. Okay. It shall be done. Do we have any more quests here? No. Let's go lick the Etherite. And then we are gonna go back. First to the other side of Tunnel. Or maybe we should do the horizon thing later. Yeah, let's do that later. Let's just go. Oh, we can go to Central Tunnel from here. What happens when we go from? We can go, I guess. Let's go to Central Tunnel from here. And then we can just turn back to Momodi after that. I'm just hoping that there are no actually attacking aggressive mobs here. Because I don't know. Like, level 5 is fine. But it will not remain level 5 for long, you know? What is your level? Level 5. Nah. Oops. Scorpion Crossing. Okay, we can go to Sentinel Tunnel from here. And then after we murder the other things, we can return to Ulda. Are you gonna attack me? Or are you just level 5? Okay. They are not gonna attack. Nice, nice, nice. Nononzo. Why do you have a name? If you're headed to Blackbrush Station, just follow the Sunway. She'll lead you there. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yay. We have the tunnel on. Should I? Yeah, let's look at this one. I want to get teleport unlocked. No, I may get attacked. We'll see. What level are you? 6? Okay. Level 6 is fine. Yeah. This is actually the road that I was told to follow, so I'm gonna lick. And then I'm actually going to do the MSQ. Which level is it? 4. I'm twice that level now. Yay! Teleport learned. I can now teleport to Shirogane. Let's see. Oh, also this is one other alt that I need to visit Doman with, so that he can. Doman likes to gather all of my alts. And I can get the crossword link shell invite that way. That should be fine. Oh, I think level 1 huge hornets. Do you think I will need to hit twice? I guess. Okay, that's already dead. Let's attack this one. I have started clicking, sorry. I cannot. How many hornets do I need? 3 of them, okay. They are dead. What else do I need? What else? Oh, snapping shoes. At least these are level 3. These are a bit too low now. Let's see if I can actually kill one with just one thunder. He's dead. Oh, I need 5 of those. Okay. Let's see. So I'm gonna get 5 of them. And the Thaumaturge's Guild one is already done. I don't want the huge hornet there. There are no other quests here, right? No, this place is questless. No quests here. Nothing. Empty area. Totally useless. Let's talk to Giginasu first. What was the Giginasu quest? Anyone seen Keke Zani since last night? Anyone? Torn timetable? I don't remember this. Hey, what are you doing with that timetable? I've been looking all over for it. Got it from Kekezani, you say? Oh, that useless drunk. I'll wager he was out all night again, chasing after skirts. That's it. The next time he misses his shift, I'm tying him to the tracks. Okay. Um. Oh, this is the guy in quicksand that was not going to work, I think. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect, hmm? I am Papashan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I am sure that is your only title, Papashan. I truly am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. With the Sultana babysitting duty? Are you sure they are quiet and solitude? I'm sure. 12, no, there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true Uldans work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Ulda to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways which run through this dispatch yard too were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. But there is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Ulda needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. Okay. Do I get these now? Uh, yeah, let's get them if they are MSQ. Since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area, a dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and featherbeds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out here. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. Okay. Uh, so let me wear. Wait, my Lalafellin, but the other one has mine thingy. Oh wait, because it is. Oh, I'm dumb. Armor chest. Now let's try. There we go. I have booties. Boots. Yeah, this is the first time I make them put them here instead of directly to the armor chest. So it will take some time for me to get used to it. Serious Sultan swords. Hello, sir. Food. Halt, madam. I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. Eh? Now I don't want to give this to you, though. State your name and business. Twilight Pretzel from Papashan? By the gods, forgive me. You could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papashan my thanks and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. He's a twitchy one. What the hell? Oh, food? Do you think I can get pumpkins from the market if I check? Or are we just not, are they not just in? Is it pumpkin season still? Is what I'm trying to ask. I recently learned how to make pumpkin soup and it is delicious. I want to make more. 12 same scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me. He's just a twilight pretzel? Don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. How does a pretzel help in like scorching heat? Isn't it just gonna make them want to drink water more? Like it will get them thirsty, is what I'm trying to say. I don't understand. I kinda also don't like pretzels, so that may be the reason. Oh, by the way, I found Final Fantasy XIV cookbooks, like two of them, that I can buy. They're a bit expensive to get to Turkey, but um, my sister said that she will bring them when, like, she's going to Italy soon, and when she returns, she will bring those cookbooks, and I will be able to actually cook some Final Fantasy XIV foods. It's gonna be so fun. Western front clear, Eastern front clear. Pretzel clear. For me, from Papashan, a twilight pretzel, my favorite. How did he know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. Dude. Wait, are these level 5, 5, 5, 5, 5? Yeah, 11. Okay. Um, jump. 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 Papa Sham. You returned, and with a deal fever pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fair are Sultan's sworn sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles then, and stay a moment. There is more I would ask of you. Okay. Though, the... I don't want to get this now because my... the other quest will also give this, right? The job quest. Greeny, I have just this moment. No, the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news, which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan swords. Okay. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see to her safe return. See, the Sultan's babysitter. The Sultans sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Greeny. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Okay. Praise the 12. I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Dunlan is vast, and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan tree. Good luck. Okay, but first I think I'll do the job quest. Let's just go and give these quests, see if there are any new ones. That would be best, I think. I want to get my challenge log, and the hunting log. I need them. I don't desperately need them right now. It is better, but it is best if I have them before I unlock the other jobs. So everything will move faster, you know? But yeah, the Sultana is on the run. Again. Look at all those quests. Okay, let's start with this one. Ah, there are two of them here. Let's start with these. Erasmus. Oh yeah, this guy wanted the 5 pelts of, yeah, the blood. Have you brought it? Yeah, marmot blood. No, not the pelts, the marmots. Okay. Yes, yes, this shall serve nicely. By virtue of your toil, I am one step closer to publishing the many breaths of Tanalan. Thank you. Take this as recompense. Go now, and may the traders smile upon you. This is worse than mine. Actually, Helm of Light also gives mine, so I'm fine. Nice. I'm going to do the job quest, and if I give all of these quests, maybe I get to level 10 and I can get the next one. You have the satisfied look of a mage who has utterly vanquished her foes. Greeny, I formally welcome you into the Brotherhood of Thaumaturgs. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielding thaumaturgy, and in its quality the limits of which are bound by the level of etheric energy flowing through your physical being. Ether, the very stuff of life, exists within all living creatures to a greater or lesser extent. Remember this, for it is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. Now, I have here a tool that shall serve you as a hottie clock. Yes, thank you. As the name suggests, its pages are to be filled with records of the enemies you slay. A murder list! It is a baby murder list. The actual murder list is in Idleshire. The log also contains the names of such adversaries that will challenge and improve your skills as a thaumaturge. As your experience grows, so shall your reserves of thaumaturgical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell in response to moments of extreme terror and duress. Oh, limit break, yeah. When you find yourself seeking greater challenge, when next you crave the thrill of exquisite fear, that is when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more. Yeah. I have already reached level 5, so let me... I will do this many times. Just equip from here. There we go. Yep. Your burgeoning power strains against the confines of your untried mortal shell. Another trial you must have. From this day forth, your tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teachings found within Thaumaturgy, the Yawning Abyss, a tome penned by the renowned thaumaturge Zozamaya. My brothers, who have not once tasted the bitter draught of defeat, will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that comprise this exemplary work. Much shall you learn about the threats with which a practitioner of our art must contend. The first chapter, The Threat of Intimacy, falls within Kokobigo's purview. It is only fitting that one so averse to being approached should teach you the wisdom to be uncovered therein. Oh, I have to jump. Let me. There we go. Kokobigo. Boo! Yep. Ah, yes, a Greeny. I've been expecting you. It really didn't sound like it. Allow me to read to you the pertinent passages from the opening chapter to Zozan Maya's Guide. The Threat of Intimacy. Ah, how magnificent the potent power revealed. Roaring flames, piercing eyes, and shocking bolts are matched not by fist or sword or spear, but the burly warrior waxes fearsome with every closing step. Fists shatter bone, blades slide through flesh, spears puncture soft bellies. Know you this threat, and stand you apart from such men. Oh, ugh. That last part makes me queasy no matter how often I recite it. The lesson, however, should be obvious. Keep your distance from your foes. Apart from the agony of being hit, or stabbed, or worse, you'll have a devil of time completing an incantation with the enemy flailing his weapons at your person. Thus the wise thaumaturge always strikes from afar. The farther the better. Now, let us proceed with your trial. Take a dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the silver bazaar. Next, simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop in to feed. That's when you ambush the nasty creature with a barrage of deadly spells. Once you have slain the scavenger, be sure to retrieve a generous slice of vulture meat for Fafafono. He doesn't mind us conducting trials so close to his job, so long as he is properly compensated. Yes, Greeny, we pay him in sorcery blasted bird flesh. We pay him in sorcery blasted bird flesh. That reminds me of something that a friend did in a D&D campaign. So she was playing a basically a sorceress, but also a baby dragon sorceress kind of thing, and she was told by her master to basically catch some ducks from a pond for dinner, basically. But she couldn't manage to catch any of them by fighting normally. So she just decided that she would paralyze them and she would get one of the paralyzed ones because they kept running. So what happened was she paralyzed the ducks. The ducks all sank and basically they it's not called suffocating. They drowned. So when she got all of the ducks, the poor drowned ducks, to her master, it was like, yeah, you caught a lot of them. Very nice. Why are they all drowned? Why are they all filled with water? What did you do? It's just our D&D campaigns are sometimes so. Oh. So we still sometimes talk about the epic battle involving drowning ducks. Oh, it hasn't. Oh, but I'm sure the game will load. It will happen. Oh, there we go. Cacakuta. Back already, are you? Come, let us see what you brought. Oh yeah, this one is the one who wanted the shoe pad. Oh yeah, this guy is making the they're not called monks yet. What are they? The I don't remember. The to be monks, their gear. Okay, exceptional. These are fine shoe pelts indeed. Well done, my friend. Oh, they're pugilist. The Pugilist Guild is among my largest clients. I fear what would have come to pass had this order been delayed any longer. Take this, You've more than earned it. Money. Okay, what else do I have here? Oh, one here in the Adventurers Guild. Okay. And the others are in Steps of Tao. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Dum, bum, 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 bum. What's all this then? You got something for me? Yeah, a letter from... Was it Kibo? A letter? Now, who would think to... Kikipu! Haven't had word from that old gal in ages. How's the deer doing? Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. That's Kikipu, all right. Time as I used to call in at the Silver Bazaar quite often. This was back when it was still the busiest hub in Tanılan, mind you. Old Kikipu and I used to stay up till dawn talking about, well, whatever girls do. Kikipu's the very heart and soul of that place. Hells, even most folk here in the city still remember her name. Breaks my bloody heart to hear her, and them good folk were nearly forced from their land. Dirty business, that. But I'm not to the point of worrying just yet. I'd wager guilt to Gobu poop the what? I'd wager guilt to Gobu poop. The Silver Bazaar will be rallying back to its former glory for long. In any case, I thank the 12 you were there to help them. Here, for you, on behalf of Kikipu and the bazaar. Ooh, Gisi's bone ring. I think it will be useful. I remember this time. Uh, armory chests. Yeah. What am I wearing now? Ring of Fortune. Oh, this will be useful in crafting, gathering. Yes. But not now. Nice. Let's go to the Steps of Tal. Dum bum bum ba ba dum. I'm sure it will. It's so slow. Let me go. Please. Please. Dum 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 dum. Okay, where are we going? Oh, right here. We only have one quest? Okay. Oh, then I'll go back to the Western Tunnel to do the Tamatush quest. Back in One Piece, are you? It's about bloody time. Yeah, we kinda took our time, didn't we? It took us some time to do these quests. Yeah, let's see. I admit, you look as though you just picked up a sword yesterday. But you handled yourself well enough, I'll give you that. I didn't pick a sword yesterday. I have a kind of a boomstick, I guess. I do fire stuff. Here, I'll give you this as well. Ain't worth a night in Uldar's finest pillow house, but I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Uh, should I take these? No, I want money. I want all the money. Right now I'm surviving, so I don't need the gear. And it won't look good either. Look at my stupid shoes. I need to unlock let's go to Western again. Right? Here. I need to unlock glamour thingy. That reminds me, I should put like glamoring items into FC chest with another alt so that she can have them. Because I will look criminal. Oh, look at that! Hunting log. Here I come. Murder. I'm just pressing random buttons at this point. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put transpose here. And these. Or maybe like this. Yeah. There we go. This should be better. Oh, more characters. Okay. So yeah, I can do 1, 2, 3. Mostly 2. More characters. How many do I need of these? 3 of them, okay. Be proud of me. I'm not mouse clicking now. Yeah. I will definitely get to level 10 before like the next quest. Oh no, I go from here, okay. Like this quest should take me to level 10, hopefully. Why are you like this? Why are you here? I should also lock all of the crosshat bars to shared, I guess, so that this won't happen. I should run. Sprint, run. Do I have any? Oh, murder list. There we go. Yes. 3 of you? Yes. There we go. Is this instant? I guess it is, kinda. There we go. Nice. Give me a second, hunting local. Let's put you here. Oh, we also have hornets. Okay. Yeah, when we go to the central town after this, we can do that. Let's put the dried fish. Oh. And we are gonna wait here, I think. This is baby vulture. Oh, okay. And we are gonna bring to Fufulufa. Fafafono, not Fufulufa. Who was Fufulufa? Was Fufulufa the guy here? I think he was. Look at these level 15 quests. Oh no, level 35 quests are... I can't see the level 35s. This is Fafafono. Did you say anything? You've taken a liking to our lovely little hamlet, have you? Haven't you? Or married to the lovely little Kikipu? Oh, don't give me that look. A lady must indulge in pretension from time to time. Ah, she's so cute. You're done making use of my testing grounds, are you? Cough up the fee then. You're so rude, sir. He's very rude. There is nothing so tender as a bit of meat pummeled with wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, Tamaturge. Oh, did you say Tamaturge? Has this maid just completed a guild trial? Ah, Master Alchemist, what brings you out to our bazaar this fine afternoon? The lady here just slew herself a plump vulture. You'd be surprised at how many of these scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by beak and talon. And that's not the sort of flesh I have a taste for, you understand. My brothers, not again. Oh, oh, he's not happy. Eh. Okay, let's return to Ulda. Actually, I don't want to. Wait, yes, but also I need to change the teleport thing so it doesn't ask. There are so many things to do when you decide not to copy your like configurations, I think. Come on. There we go. Okay, always use above. I'm gonna say 50, why not? So it will always be used. I always end up with far too many etheric tickets anyway. There we are. Also, my chair is, I think, too old now. It, when I sit in it for too long, it slowly goes down. Like I start with an actual nice sitting position, but then I realize like I am going lower and lower. Um, and it was starting to hurt now. Okay, Coco Pico. I have done the slaying of things. Welcome back, Greeny. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact. Face appears unshredded. It truly is the most terrible feeling to have one's casting interrupted by heinous injury. It's one of the easier trials if you ask me. Keep well away from pointless slashy bashy things if you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance. That's just common sense. Get up, Helix. Fortune favors the fighter who flings fire from afar. I simply love the look of loathing leveled at me by the distant duelist distressed by my deadly downpour. That idiot. Cringe. We thaumaturges excel at offense, but fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force before they have a chance to respond. Honor is for knights and dead mages. Greeny, your studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of sorcerer's distraction. Oh no. Angry little brother coming. So it's true, Bookie. Don't try to hide from me, Bigo. Or you, Bunny. Or Busy. Or Boa. Oh, Kokobusi? What are you doing here? Oh, you promised. You promised you would teach me next. Well, yes, of course we did, Pussy, but Greeny here was most insistent. I actually just waltzed in, I wasn't insisting on anything. Yeah, and once again you brush me aside in the hope that I abandon my heart's desire. Why do you deny me? Oh, I hate you, all of you. Please, Bussy, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know how delicate Bigo is. Oh no. Ahem. Hi, Jadek! Hello, hello! That was Kokobusi, our youngest brother. He so dearly wishes to become a thaumaturge like the rest of us, but it simply isn't possible. The poor boy's etheric levels are pitifully low. We thought we had convinced him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist's Guild, but he yet yearns to walk the path of thaumaturgy. How are you, Jadake? Such is Kokobusi's determination that he spends all his waking moments experimenting with alchemical concoctions. Oh, sorry. seeking a method by which he can expand his capacity for arcane manipulation. Well, this is obviously not your concern. Back to the abyss with you, young thaumaturge. And I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now I can get... let's see. It's just intelligence. Oh wait, I don't use mind, I use intelligence. I'm dumb. Busy, just got home from a convention. Ooh, how was the convention? Maybe Hampanet is better. Definitely not the ring. I guess this is the best one, right? Yeah, level of 1. Falafel to something actually usable. Is this? Da, 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 da. There we go. What was the convention about also? Did you have fun, or was it a work thing that was not fun at all? Yes, Greeny, yes. The aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my thaumaturge's eye. Your lesson today shall be taught by Coco Bunny. Go to him and hear from the chapter entitled The Threat of Paucity? What is paucity? Also, how do you read it? Give me a second. Google Translate. Why not? Please let me turn it to Turkish. I don't know that word. Paucity. Oh, okay. Deficiency.
Paucity.
Paucity. Okay. Paucity. I will not remember that. Aha. So, Greeny, you have come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, your education shall not be third-rate. Let us read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No last-moment trips to the privy? Very well. The threat of paucity. Ah, how magnificent the ruthless power we wield. Flame devours, ice entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. But oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry. Flame sputters out, ice melts into slush, and lightning sparks no longer. Know you this strength, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessel. Yeah, not having MP is bad. A terrifying thought, isn't it? A thaumaturge who has exhausted her arcane reserves is naught but a woman with a stick and a funny hat. For we mages, you may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as that. Controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of etheric balance. The scales can tip in one of the two directions, astrally or umbrally. When your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by the state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, a thaumaturge in the astral fire state will find the potency of her incantations enhanced, but at a greater cost to her etheric stamina. Give me a second. I should actually find some more coffee, maybe. Now, with the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay 8 efts. Pray do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. They're just so, like, don't die. Kinda, maybe. Just a suggestion, you know? Okay, we have efts slaying. Where are the efts? Oh, we can actually go here. Yeah, let's slay them. And see if there are any quests that we can take. Oh, I remember, yes. They are in a valley, like we go down in a water area, I think. Yeah. Do we have any quests here? Nope. And after I slay the oh, Chocobo Keep. Helmet Traveler, might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Ah, do not tell me this is your first visit to the stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. Yeah, I just didn't want the marker to be there. Didn't hear what I said as Twitch did stop right after standing there. I was asking if it was a nice and fun convention or it was a work one. Did you have fun? Or did you just boring worked there? More clouds. Fun one, nice. So a good busy, not a work busy, nice. Oh, one more here. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. I entered the ticket raffle for the Fan Fest. We'll see what happens next week, I think. Anime Japan Convention. Ooh, fun. Run. Couldn't run. It is in Germany though, and I will need a... Ooh, these are level 10. I'm gonna slightly shimmy up here. And then go back. Like, I can hopefully get the ticket, but actually being able to get to Germany will be harder for me. So we'll see what happens. More efts. I'm trying to get a visa to any Schengen country. Why am I doing ice this early? Yeah, like if I can get a Schengen visa, getting more later will be easier. Why am I still doing ice? So I'm hoping that the convention is in July. So until then, I'm hoping that I will be able to get at least one or two like multi-entry visas, and I will be able to join the convention. We'll see. I actually want to visit a lot of friends in all over Europe. So it all requires me to actually be able to get a visa. More thunder. Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Galileo. Yeah, I hope it works too. Thank you. Like, I also wish to be able to get a visa because my sister is... getting the actual visa is easy. At least for me, because I have been abroad to like Europe many times, and they look at my documents and say that, yeah, this is a safe person to enter Schengen areas, right? The problem is that I cannot find a reservation for applying for visa. Last year, was unable to get to a work conference because of that. It was in Poland, and I had everything ready, but I couldn't get a visa, so I wasn't able to get there. Oh, we'll see though. Yeah. So I am basically what I'm doing right now is I keep checking all of the visa companies. Like there are a few for different like different countries are using different visa centers. So I'm checking a lot of them to see if I can get an empty place for a reservation. We'll see. I need to go to Spine Space. Actually, you know what? I'm going to return so that I can just leave from here. I'm not speak to Coco. I'm gonna speak to Coco Bunny. Yeah, like to get a visa, you have to apply to the emissary, like the that country's headquarters in your country, and you give them your documents, and they say, yeah, you can visit my country, whatnot. None of those allow people to actually apply in their own places. They are like they are partnering with visa giving companies, and you apply to that visa giving company, which then forwards your documents to the emissary building, and they allow or deny your visa, and then you visit them. As I said, the problem isn't that I am being denied a visa. I cannot even apply because there are no empty spots right now. It is just maddening. No, you go by yourself to the visa company, not the actual emissary. Is it called emissary? I don't think it's called emissary actually. Where is it? Google Translate. What is the Turkish name for it? Consulate. It is called consulate, not emissary. Emissary is Oedipus. Aha, you arrive before me upright and breathing. Wonderful. It is so much simpler to pose questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. Tell me, Greeny, what action would you take if you found your thaumaturgical endurance exhausted in the midst of battle? Brandish my scepter as a club? My scepter is small though. Flee! Oh, most practical indeed. A discreet withdrawal to await the replenishment of your energies is a sound strategy. But should there be nowhere left to run, a vial of ether can be your stoutest ally. Ah, ether, the draught of the gods. We thaumaturges, indeed any who practice the arts of arcane manipulation, value this substance above all others. And thus it was with unbridled fury that we received the most recent report of beastman activity. It seems an Amalja raiding party has attacked a caravan on the trade routes and made off with an entire crate of precious ether. The time has come for you to put your new knowledge to the test. Annihilate these Amalja bandits and retrieve the cargo of ether-filled vials. According to the reports, their armored war transport was last spotted to the south of Drybone. Now you know that, yeah? And I actually, like forget about the fun fest. I actually want to have a visa because my sister is about to get a citizenship from Italy, and she wants to celebrate it abroad with the whole family. Like my mom and dad already have visas for the next few months, so they are fine. But I cannot go to Italy right now because I don't have a visa. So I am actually trying to get a visa for that. Okay, south of tribal. And I believe Kokobuki has an additional request. While you are busy incinerating Amalja, be sure to collect some samples of their blood, assuming you can draw any from their smoking remains. I don't understand why this is here. Well, I'll have to check my what is this? I changed some of the settings. Maybe I accidentally activated something. I don't know. Where do I go for this? It is too far away. Let's just go to let's go do Papa Shan's thing first. To Sultan Tree we go. Bum, ba-dum. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna check what this is. Why do I have this? And why does it have access to my stream elements? I just... How do I turn this off? I don't know how this works. Okay, I'll check this later. Sorry about that. We run to the Sultan Tree to find... Oh, never mind. Sultan Tree later. First we murder things. Oh yeah, this was the next in line here. Hornets and... more hornets. But it would be so good if I can get a visa for my sister's celebration. It would be so nice. Am I done with these? Yes. Huge hornet. One more hornet. Okay. Oh, right here. Would be nice. Yep. And if I can get a multi-entry visa to like a to any Schengen country, then I will be able to visit all of my friends in all of Europe. That is what I actually want to do. Oh, Sultan Tree. You're about to enter an instanced battle. Okay. Special instances. Yes, yes, I know this.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
He sounds so weird in English. Show yourself. Oh, hi, Tancred.
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an
You know French.
Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
How many places is that? Okay. Poland, France, Finland, Italy, Spain, where else? The Romania, Germany, and Holland, like Netherlands, Sweden. Yeah, I think. Like I also want to go to Britain, but like the UK, it requires a different visa now, so all of EU. Like there are a lot more countries in EU, but most of EU. Actually, let me open a map and see if I missed anything. Google Maps, let's see. Oop. Also Greece. Let's see. Greece, Serbia, Romania. I don't have any friends in Hungary, I guess. Oh, the Czech Republic. Yeah, Poland, Finland, Sweden, not Denmark. I don't have friends in Denmark, I think. But yeah, Netherlands, Germany. Oh, Belgium. Yes, Belgium, France, Spain. That is a lot of. Also Portugal, I think. Portugal too. Yep. Most of EU. But yeah. She just leave me alone.
No such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance.
I know of people in Denmark. Do I? Who is in Denmark? Are you in Denmark?
And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you.
You are. Okay. Then I also want to go to Denmark and have coffee with you. How about that? Like I will, if I can get a long enough visa, I'll probably go on a road trip all around the place.
Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge.
Elusive young church, yep.
You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness.
The English is so bad here.
You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
Oh, we burned those. You could go to Sweden depending on.
Alas,
There it
the
is.
station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
She just, okay.
As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
I'm going to burn things. Fire time. Level sync. I know what level sync is. Oh, I have sleep spell now. Why am I doing ice spells? I have enough. I have enough fire. Or enough MP. Now I have to ice. Like, if I can get a visa, I will just tell everyone and try to make a route where I meet the maximum amount of people. We'll see. Lesson planners are coming. They are just dead. I cannot expect everyone to change their plans to my needs, but like I'm going to optimize my routes according to people's free times. Stop it. More of them? Really, no. There are limits to our hospitality. Nah, we're fine. But yeah, there are a lot of them. Just a little more. Yeah. Yay, we did it. Handsome stranger. Blurb. We found the shiny. Let's get the shiny. Lick the shiny. He's like, oh.
Hear, feel, think.
Oh. I am being made into a warrior of light now. Mommy's making me fight things. Oh no. But yeah, I hadn't realized that up until that point.
Crystal bearer.
We didn't actually have that echo thing, I guess. Like, we were marked by Heidelin.
Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all,
You actually don't play the game, right, Jadek?
deliver us from this fate.
So you have no idea about the actual plot of this?
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light.
Nope, okay.
Journey forth and lay claim to them.
So basically what happens is this. You start as a normal adventurer. Your army of ducks is rising. But yeah, you start as a normal adventurer. And then Heidelin shows you... Heidelin is the mom, by the way. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves.
To thee,
She's just saying,
believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
let's let her finish speaking. Whoop. Whoop. Whee! But yeah, she shows us that starfall thing, and it awakens some memories of a.
My child, and shine thy
It
light on all
awakens in us
creation.
a memory of a former life where we were not sundered, let's say, and it gives us the power of the echo. But we were also marked by her in the past,
Coming around now.
and that past we will visit 4 expansions later. So it is all turned around. Like things will happen, and we are going to visit Heidelin before she became that big crystal, and she will mark us then, and then it is. Was it like that? I think it was like that. This is why actually I am playing this again, because there are some parts I have forgotten. So right now I am actually trying to piece it all together again. Now let me see. When we visit her in the future past, she tells us, "Oh, I have already marked you." So this is when she marks us and time stuff. Either we are just marked by her now, and in the past that we will visit in the future, she will see that mark and say, "Oh, we met before apparently. What the fuck?" Or she will mark us then. Oh no, she will give us. No, she tells in the future that she has given us her protection before. I don't know when she gave us the protection though, I think. We'll see, we'll see. Like in the very far future, we will see. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to do everything with the salt. So it will take some time. Like I will not finish a whole expansion in 3 or 4 streams, basically. It will take a long time. But let's see. Ah, coming around now. Hi. I leaked something.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void scent? Yeah, but how?
Oh, John! Hi, John! Hello! Welcome, welcome! How was Skyrim?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not
How
leaving
close are you to
this
getting
land.
level 225? Was it 225? It was 225, right? Also, welcome everyone. I'm Greeny. I used to be a variety streamer, but then Final Fantasy 14 happened, so we are playing 14 all day, every day now. But yeah, the question isn't how but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. 252, okay. Jadek is like, just a second. Welcome back again, Jadek.
Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
I just realized I don't actually 107 right now. Okay. I don't actually remember when we actually got the protection of Heidelin. I know that she sees it in Endwalker when we visit her, but I don't know. Wait, what did he say? Oh yeah, a denizen of the void. question isn't how, but who. We are not dealing with bookless bandits. Okay. How I am doing? I'm doing fine. I'm doing the one stream of this month, I think. I haven't been streaming. Yeah, JD went to an anime Japan convention apparently. Why is this like that? I have to get rid of that. The answer came to me in a dream. Yes, yes.
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
Goo.
Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything.
Oh, in late May there will be another. Yes, another Greeny Panda. There will be another convention in May. Nice. Yeah, I made another Greeny Panda. With this one, you know how with the alpha alts, like your omega my alpha alts, we were doing a run where we were gonna do everything. I am doing it with this alt now. This changes everything.
Oh, just thinking aloud. At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once.
This one is in Germany. Ooh. You have to visit Germany then. Nice.
I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
You are the babysitter.
Pass me about like a swaddled babe.
Oh, she's angry. She's like, why are you trying to babysit me? I'm not a baby.
I shall return and tell them myself.
I love the Sultana. Nana more.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long.
Yeah, probably.
Until then, do try and stay awake.
Never. That will not happen. But yeah, I am doing another Greeny Panda. With this one, like, I will do everything. You're around, you're setting up your server element. Okay. Also, you have been streaming longer than me, I think, so go do your after stream things. Look, there are no quests. I'm doing all the quests. Do I have anything? Oh yeah, level 19. Do I have anything else in here? No, just 3 hours. Oh, okay then. Okay, I need 2 more sunbats here. Black brush. Oh, we are gonna find these. This one is in western, but these are central. You should be able to find them. Oh yeah, it is early for you. What happened? Did you end early or did you decide to do a shorter stream? Wait, how am I going to raid then? Now that you are here. You did shorter stream, okay. Because I will probably not stream much longer myself, like maybe another half an hour or so. I cannot rate myself though. I just can't. Maybe I can rate notice or Now we'll see who is around. Or maybe I can grade the other panda. Jen is around. We can do that. But first let's do a few more quests. Maybe another panda? Yep. Jen the panda. Thank the gods you returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured, or worse? Why, her grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I've already given you cause to weep, Papashan. You and the people of Ulda. Oh no. Please, you are not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papashan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. Lies. She is lying. She is a lying liar. Oh, and she waddles away. Oh, and the escort. And we can go visit the other panda. I cannot thank you enough, Greeny. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from voids and fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. No worries. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder? Is it a red panda? Who, Jen the panda? I see you met Tancred. He's a scholar who spends his days. Tancred is a scholar, guys. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. Tancred is harmless. You heard here first. As for you, Greeny, you're just the sort of adventure we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Tanalan as you did to us today. I've been helping everyone. You can hear the hurt. Yep. Sisidoa. Ooh, quest. I see quests. We are gonna do that quest. You're an adventurer, yes? Sadness. Oh. There is someone who is like not as panda as me or Jem, but who is a lover of red pandas. She's not streaming now though. Let me see. Though she's in the US, so it maybe not her time to stream yet. Do you know of Potastic Panda? Like she is such a sweet girl. Let me see. Yeah, I cannot find her right now. Oh well. Let me see. Fantastic Panda. Yeah, her name is Potastic P. So she's a panda. She's like she and her boyfriend are very known in the Skyrim community. She has made some mods, and her boyfriend used to do like the he used to download all of the mods of Skyrim and he would showcase them in his YouTube channel. Why are you like this? Why? Just yeah, but I don't know when she streamed last time, but she plays a lot of games and what did Frosty do? Newcast update from GreenyThePanda's chest. JDX Duck Army is quaking up the chat. While John's serving a baguette invasion with a side of Skyrim. Convention tales and future plans are brewing with a hint of Germany Wanderlust. Meanwhile, GreenyPanda's stream is the place to be for quests and laughs. Clips encouraged. Yeah, like the I don't know why I have the grab tap thing, but I, I need to get rid of that. We'll see what happens. Or how I will get rid of that. Let's see. You're an adventurer, yes? If you are not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I resolve to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin. You just missed Frosty? A particularly popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. That is way too many peas. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanava mines for which I wait is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task. Someone actually is apologizing. Okay, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Okay, we can do that. Ooh, quest. Ooh. Tanhan has ever been a barren region, and believe me when I say that it takes no small amount of effort to make crops grow here. We have even introduced earthworms to the soil in order to enrich it. Alas, they've been nigh eradicated by... Oops, sorry. It is almost my bedtime, I am yawning. Alas, they have been nigh eradicated by snipping shrews, burrowing critters native to these parts. Unless we save the earthworms, this entire plot won't yield so much as a single pumpkin next harvest. Won't you help us by thinning out the shrew population? The shrew hills would be the best place to start. Yeah, sure. Oh, you actually have shrew hills right here. Okay, I see the problem now. Sir, you cannot have these here and then just go, oh, but they're killing our earthworm. Well, it is their houses. What were you expecting? But yeah, I wonder if I can find any... Oh, wait. This. Any pumpkins in the grocery store? Or is it out of season now? There we go. Thank you, friend. You truly are the champion of earthworms. Okay, that is a title. Now we can look forward to a plentiful harvest of pumpkins. I wonder which ones will grace the Sultana's plate. Oh, more quests. Okay, listen to your fish. An idle adventure is a sorry sight. I have no need of assistance at the moment, but perhaps someone at the Coffer and Coffin wants for a helping hand. Bobo Baro, the resident chef, comes to mind. The man is obsessed with inventing new dishes, and I hear his current fascination is fish. If we were to donate some for his cause, I'm sure he'd be grateful. Now, I'm a simple farmer and don't know much about fish, but I do know what I like, and I like orobon. You won't find a more succulent fish in these parts, I tell you. If you have a mind to give some fish to Wowoboru, I can wholeheartedly recommend Fatty Orobon. 4 slices or so should be enough for him to experiment with. Okay, we are gonna kill them here. Oh, and then we are gonna go to East London for some reason. Okay. Oh, East London is for the Black Mage class, I think. If Sisidoa doesn't come calling soon, this spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. He sent me. Oh, so you are to deliver this decadent delight? I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to the Coffee and Coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. Okay. I'm just gonna kill the fishes on my way. And then we can give both quests there. But these are just level 5. I need 4 of these. Can do. By the way, I've been like trying to somehow tidy up the house a bit, and I found the paper panda head that I started making on stream. So I'll continue making it. Hopefully next week. So there will be another handcrafting stream soon. It'll be fun. And now that my table is in a different place, I have more table space to put it, so it should be better. Oh, I cannot run. Boo! Oh. Do I need to? Oh no, I don't need to. Okay. I need to kill these. Probably 3 of them. Oi! You just went away. Why are you running away? Why? What is happening? I'm sure I'll be fine. I don't need to actually finish this thing. I just need to get 3 of these. There we go. Nice. More XP. Coffer and Coffin. Is a different name now that I think of it. Fish, Fitile. There are no suitable species, but I shall not surrender. Well, how about Fat Yorobon? Orobon, of course. But wait, how do you know of my Epicurean endeavor? Look at this guy. He's so happy. Yay! Well, it matters not. The solution you suggest is sensational. Sauté with salt, a squirt of sun lemon, so simple yet sublime. Fish is a costly commodity here in Tanaman. Were it not for your... Oh, the fate is complete. Okay. Were it not for your local largest, I would have been forced to fork out a fortune to have some brought hither. Thank you. I'm just gonna put it here actually. It is. Nah. It will be weird in the cutscenes. Thank you. Okay. Potion. Fate rewards. Okay. Ah, bugger. My stories of shrew meat are nearly naught. The meat is an indispensable ingredient for making my smoked shrew loaves, which are famous for their fantastic flavor. Fortunately, I am no fool. In preparation for this possibility, I have set 2 barrel traps outside our establishment. Alas, I am not accustomed to butchering live beasts. If you could do the deed in my stead and bring me the meat, I can continue to cook. She's just... Okay. Roger. Drink Ferrier, lassie. You won't get better ale or spirits Ferrier coin than at my place. No, I'm just plantation pumpkin deliverer. What's that? We Sisidoha asked you to bring this here to me. Ha! So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning or remorse. Reckon this is fair the time I carried his drinks to the nurse back home. What else? An honest to God's pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoffed down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. You think you found a good alternative to Discord and might use it? Ooh, do tell. I actually need it not because of the recent changes in Discord, but because it is actually not usable in Turkey. So it would be good to find and use an alternative. Oh yeah, it will be good to get more vegetables in their bellies. I don't think people... Though pumpkin is a vegetable, yeah, why not? Assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, Leslie. Remote steak? Okay. It's called Element, but it's chunky a bit. It's hard to set up. I'll check it out. Let me see. Let me see. Elements. Is it element.io? I think it is that, right? Element's a matrix-based end-to-end encrypted messenger and secure collaboration app. Is it? But like data are encrypted, so it is safer. Yeah, probably. Let's see. No, I need water. It is almost sleep time for me. By the way, I have decided that I'm going to stream on the weekends and on one weekday, probably Tuesday or I would say Thursday, but I'm playing with KG on Thursday, so probably on Tuesday I will be streaming a not Final Fantasy game. Is that, yeah, and very nice to see your passport or else. Yeah. Well, I'm going to actually suggest it to the static members because we need something other than Discord to communicate, basically. Let's see. Word is Blackbrush Station sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Block by the name of Varyn is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gel in your pockets, you could do a lot worse. Gear. Oh yeah, this is when I will need the level 5 gear on everything. Let's first murder things. We are getting more. Yeah, like I have been trying to get a stable stream schedule, let's say, like 2 times a week, 3 times a week. I don't know how much, but starting at about the same times and streaming not every once in a while, but you will know that, oh yeah, Greeny streams on Tuesdays kind of thing. It is what I'm trying to do. We'll see how it works. Let me just... Like today I started a bit late, but at... like I started 9 p.m. my time, I think. But I had the Unreal runs at 6:30 my time. And then I did dinner and then I had other house things to do. So if I can change the timings of those, then I will be able to actually stream earlier. We'll see. Oh, just 2 of these, okay. I thought he said 3. Or do I get more? No, just 2. Okay. But yeah, and I also want to return to playing other games or doing other things than just Final Fantasy XIV. Though this is a like a long-term thing, so I will do this alt at least once a week. We'll see. Have you carved up the critters? Quickly, else my customers will complain. Okay. This rich, robust redness. Sure meat is lean yet lovely. I'll learn you. You will learn me? Okay. Slathered in my secret sauce and smoked, it is a symphony of savory sensations that will satisfy even the most critical connoisseur. Connoisseur? Whatever. It takes time to prepare it properly though, so I fear we may be forced to deny our dedicated customers their desired dinner regardless. Oh, he needs to marinate them, I think. By the way, John, you know how in your streams, when I first speak, it shouts me out automatically. How do you do that? Can you teach me to do that? Because I think that is why I downloaded the grab tab thing. I saw that was name that you used, but I don't think it is working for me correctly. I want to know ye. Server chunky on element like just make channel it bugs cause more and more people use it to run away from the school. Yeah, but they will probably hopefully update it when more people there. So we'll see. Looking for work perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches are Salesforce hired by Amalgina and Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. TeamSpeak is going to rise again. Oh yeah, TeamSpeak was a thing before. Is it still around? Like, is it actually alive? Let me see. TeamSpeak. Oh, the explanation. Use crystal clear sound to communicate with your teammates cross-platform with military-grade security, lag-free performance, and unparalleled reliability. Okay, that is I need to pay for getting a server, so you ran away from that. You tried to get one earlier. Yeah, but I don't need to get a server. I just need to be able to communicate with the static members. The army of ducks have raised once again both the domination, but I just stop it. Stream elements. I haven't looked at it that much, but would make sense. Yeah, like I don't need a server, as I said. World domination, what's happening? If just for a group, it doesn't really matter, but for a server, for a community, TeamSpeak doesn't worth it. That is true. We'll see what happens. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work and liable to get messier still if you are ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you are ready, present yourself to me again. Ducks are going to take over. Jadek, what's happening? I don't understand what's happening with the ducks. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or above before returning to speak with Vary. Not if the bucket take it. I am very sad to inform you, John, but ducks actually eat buckets, so I don't think bucket invasion will be able to, yeah, will be able to happen if there are ducks around. Ducks eat buckets, so yeah. So you are ready for inspection? Good. Everything appears in order. Yet know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I have had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dints in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Okay. Look, I know that the hempen coal is good, okay? The problem is, you cannot equip gear to head, and I cannot hide the head, so we are just ignoring this, okay? They can die eating bucket, no. Like, the white part can kill them, no. It actually doesn't, I think. I see. Let's get to it then, shall we? Our wagons pass through this station every day, but not without incident. Is this true? Oh no. Someone just flew by. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fescaswatch, a tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel feed dug, and we are practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. That is why when you give bread to ducks, you give the crust. Oh, okay. Why does the white part kills them though? But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use the silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them. I'm going to Google that. Let's see. Um, Wild food not to feed to ducks. Don't feed ducks bread or junk food. Foods like bread and crackers have no nutritional value to ducks and can cause malnutrition and painful deformities if consumed too much. Ooh. Let me see. It makes balls that stay in stomach and are not really digested and can kill them. Oh, I see, okay. Don't know if Matrix is better. It's built on Element, if you remember. Element is built on Matrix, yeah. I have no idea. I'll just wait and see what everyone will use, I think. Let's get this one. See that bloke over there? Name's Osbert, and he's hurt bad. Now, it ain't exactly my job to mind his business. I'm a torch, he's a blade. What difference does it make? But at the end of the day, we are both people, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, I went over to him just earlier, asked what's wrong, but he refuses to tell me, the stubborn bugger. Seems his pride's more important to him than his life. What is it with men and acting tough? You're gonna leave Discord, you think? Yeah. But our fun day Sunday list, time to start on the Discord alternative you have thought about for some time. The new security thing will come in March, right? So we can have one more fun day Sunday. Nothing is safe. I tell myself I've tried, but if the fella ends up kicking the bucket, I don't want that on my conscience. I know this is sudden, but could you try and talk him into drinking a high potion? I'd sleep a deal better for it. I ain't got one on me, but one of them fellas over yonder sells them. At least Element doesn't leak data every 3 months. That is also true. Oh, merchant and mender. There we go. Purchase items. High potion. You don't mind a bit of data, but passport or ID cards is no way. Yeah. Breathe, Osbert, old boy, just breathe. Pain is just weakness leaving the... Damn it, my head. If only I had saved the high potion. I think this might be the end. He's an idiot. Here, drink this. Well, I don't really need this, but if you insist. You have my thanks, adventurer. I was resigned to suffering in silence, for I, Osbert the Undying, veteran of countless battles, could not afford to show weakness to my colleagues and our allies. They looked to me for inspiration, you see. I have to see him. Oh no, he has the weird mustache. To think that I was almost brought low by a gentle blow to the head. I was only incapacitated for a few moments, I think. To repay you for your discretion in this delicate matter, I shall share with you my warrior's wisdom. Like with your passport and information, people can make credit and disappear with money you didn't even borrow, and you have to pay for it. Yep. If you must practice your juggling, use 7 stones at your own peril. Wait, he was juggling stones? And one of them fell on his head. That is how he got... I see. Okay, let's do this quest. Since this cost wants ID, you'll give them void. Do we go through here? Oh yeah, through this, I think. Was it? Oh no, East Island's this way. Oh, some beds are here. Nice. Oh, I have the blizzards. It's an AoE. Nice. But yeah, stop it. Oh no. Okay, some bets are done. We go to East Dalaman. They're level 14. We run fast, okay? We just run. Run from them. There we go. Oh no. That is a scary guy. Oh shh. Run! I am too small level for this. Okay, there we go. Leave me alone. Okay, we are safe. You think if you change server, it will be after 2nd of March because the stream react. Yeah. I was saying the fun day Sunday though. We need it. I shall lick the dry bone netherite while I'm here. After that, I will do the quest. And also, it will take time for, like, if you change a server and if you are the only one with an account in the new, like, application, whatever you are using, then it won't actually help anything because people will not be there for you to have a community. So that's why I'll probably wait a few months at least. I'm kind of safe-ish right now because in Turkey, like you cannot like get credits without like there is a thing that makes people unable to take credit in your name, or you can easily just tell that that is not me. So it is not 100% safe, but it is kind of safe-ish. Where are you? Here, okay. Kind of safe-ish though. Oh, it's just dead. Easy. Nice. Armored war transport. Like the online Turkish government thingy. Oh, we're just going there. Okay. Let's return to Ulda actually. There are no quests here for now, right? Yeah, let's return to Ulda. If you activate something in the Turkish government website, they require a 2-step or 3-step verification from you for you to be able to take credit from a bank. So it makes it a bit safer, hopefully, but like with just my ID card, no one can do anything. Do I have any quests here I can take? New. And this quest is still not done. How? Okay, it is 2 a.m. I think I will soon stop. I have been here for more than 5 hours, right? I'm supposed to have shorter streams. Do I detect the scent of ether? And I trust that stench is Amalja blood. You saw so many cases of people getting fucked up because of this, so you don't take risk. That is true. Um, the funny thing is, I have already taken so much credit from the bank that the bank denies any credit request from me. So I am very much in debt, but at least I am safe. Stupid. But yeah, my credit score is basically in the negatives right now, so no one will give me any money anyway. Oh, 10 vials, 20, 30. The sight of so much ether is just so very comforting. What have we here, Coco Bunny? Is this the crate that was stolen? I see Granny's lessons have had the desired effect. I will assume the vile, vicious liquid you have there is beastman blood. Kokobusi should be pleased. In here it works differently. You don't have credit score. Oh, okay. Like, I probably can get a shopping credit kind of thing. Like, if I want to buy, let's say, a cell phone, I can buy it instead of making payments via my credit card in a few installments. I can get that shopping credit still and pay it like that to my bank later. Just like a credit card, but not really. But other than that, if I say, okay, I need money for house renovations and I will pay it to you back in the next 3 years, the bank will say, nope, you already owe us too much. Kokobuki, you left word for me to visit Yosueri. Have you finally decided to begin my training in thaumaturgy? Ah, Kokobusi, good of you to come. Greeny here was kind enough to obtain a supply of Amalja blood for you. An alchemist acquaintance of mine explained how you had been using the substance in your research to create a mana-amplifying elixir. Naturally, we are most interested in the results of such experiments. So you see, Busi, your work as an alchemist already puts you in a position to work alongside us. You needn't become a thaumaturge to be part of our family. It doesn't work like that, though. That's right, Pussy. Besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place, and our skills are not exactly suited to keeping others safe from harm. I see. This is but another attempt to dissuade me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to cheer you on from the safety of my workbench. I want to fight at your side. But Pussy, we just cannot stand the thought of you being harmed. Pray do not do anything foolish. Greeny, if you are done here, I will speak with you further. Uh, oh no, he said. Oh, okay, it's actually done. Is he still here? No, he's not. Okay. As I mentioned before, Kokobusi is dangerously unsuited to the wielding of thaumaturgy. Even with the proper training, he would be unable to evoke the smallest flicker of flame. Were he to attempt to force a manifestation of power, the strain on his woefully inadequate etheric reserves would likely kill him. But I did not request your presence to discuss my brother's tragic circumstance. You have completed every trial set before you thus far. I believe you are sufficiently entranced in the abyss of thaumaturgy that a sojourn to another guild will not unduly affect your studies. Within the walls of Ulda, you might visit the Pugilist Guild and train at the feet of Hamon Holyfist, or cross blades with the first sword Mila of the Gladiators Guild. Or, should you tire from the demands of battle, there are guilds that offer instruction in the trades of weaving, goldsmithing, and alchemy. I believe there is even a guild that teaches mining of all things. I should hope, of course, that thaumaturgy remains your first and foremost obsession. Do not absent yourself from us for too long, Greeny. Um, does this. Kinda better, I guess. Let's see. How about this? This is definitely better. Okay, this is the same. No, this is the best, I think. Yes, I can unlock all the other jobs now. This is gonna be interesting because now I have more quests. But more quest unlocks will be tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Let me see if Panda is still online. No, Potastic Panda is online, but let's go check out Jen. And I think I will just what if I use this? What is this? Raid channel. Oh, what happened? Oh, it just gets me to creator dashboard. Yeah, let's just let's go visit Jen. Okay, she's playing crafts. Okay, let's do that. And hopefully I will actually see you tomorrow. Because I will have time tomorrow. Yeah, Sundays and Tuesdays are my most available days, I think, so should be fine. But I have to go to bed now, and I will see you all next time. Hopefully tomorrow, we'll see. And tomorrow I will stream in the afternoon, probably. So John, you cannot run away from me. I will be able to raid you tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for being here, and I'll see you later. Bye bye.